What's up, Braden? We do love ass. Hi, Amanda. Oh my god, Amanda, it looks like you and Kelsey had a freaking blast of a weekend. Oh my goodness. I was a little jealous. Hi, Dreaming. Dreaming, are you having a good Monday? I hope so. I am here if you need me. Thank you. Hey, Dreaming, I don't think I say this near enough to you. And I don't want to emphasize as though I expect this every day, because I know that like life is full of ups and downs. But you always have such great energy. You feel so unshakable. Like, I know you go through your own ups and downs, but you give off such a great, like, nothing will take you down vibe. And you always show up with such, I feel love from you so effortlessly. Keep it up. I just wanted to say that to you today. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Almost done setting up. What's up, Crash? My man. I'm late as shit today, you guys. I am sorry. That is on me. Ollie and Roy, thank you so much, gentlemen. It rains. Welcome in. Ryan on YouTube, you're the best. Incredible. Thank you so much. Ryan, it's been good. You're so sweet. He's actually, if you can see him, he is sleeping in his cow bed with his giant tortilla blanket that my lovely friends Casey and Andrew gave us. What's up, Kurt? Thank you very much. Ryan, you've been such a gentleman. I really appreciate you hanging out over there with me on YouTube. Hell yeah, you guys. It rains. I hope everything's going great with the music production. Landmark Warrior, good to have you here, good sir. Happy afternoon to you. Hopefully you had a lovely lunch. I just finished lunch myself. I was running so late, I was thinking, you know, I'll just eat lunch so I don't have to worry about eating on stream. So here we are, lunching it down, throwing down. How are you guys? Everybody doing good? What's up, David? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know why that... David, I am not sure why... Oh, that's a moderator message. Okay, I thought that was a resub, and I was like, uh-oh, are my notifications not working? Dude. Holy crap, David. Over 3 years, man. 6 months away from 4. Oh, boy. David, sorry. That was like phlegm. I want to thank you, David, for being a great friend and for always looking out for me and Kira. Both as a moderator and just as a good guy. You're the best, bro. 42 months, man. That's crazy. Ooh, Braden, what's this game? Sand Raiders of Sophie? Is that a sus game or what kind of game is that? Now I feel like I gotta look this bad boy up here. Crash, how long do we have before your girlfriend's back in town? We gotta be getting close, yes? Oh my gosh, David! What the hell? How do I not have your birthday in my phone? Are you trolling me, Crash, or are you being for real? David, is today really your birthday? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Bro, I gotta get that. How the fuck is that not in my calendar? Let me see here. David, confirmation. It looks like it at... Okay, Crash. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. He's fucking with us. You're such a fucker. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way I don't have David's birthday in my calendar. Ah, you sneaky little devil. Raul. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. To my dear friend Harm over there. Harm, we may be... You know what, Harm? Never mind. We will be drinking a cup of nice, warm tea or a beautifully brewed cup of coffee. No alcohol up in this bitch. I love you, Harm. You're the best. Thank you so much for being your amazing self. And cheers to you. Happy 68 months. 1 month away from 69. Ayah. Fuck. Happy birthday, David. How old did you turn today? Yeah. Fucking Crash. Fucking, where'd you get? God, I learned from the best. He goes, quote G Money. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What's up, Exos? Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Raul says, big 11-day vacation has begun for... Oh, are you in Utah? Are you in Utah already? Chilling today, getting ready for the trip tomorrow. Okay, you leave tomorrow. Yes. And Wednesday, trip on Thursday. Coming back on Wednesday next week. Peanut butter and coffee. I beseech you and ask for your help. How can I help, Raul? How doth I be of your service, good sir? Ryan, I've had a good time playing BioShock, and it's been very exciting to mix my plasmids to get the best experience possible. Do you see yourself playing BioShock as a second playthrough again, Ryan? I really enjoyed when I played through the game originally. Ollie, you're such a legend, bro. Where the hell is David? David, get in here. David's like awkwardly watching everybody celebrate his birthday on a random freaking day in the middle of June, thanks to Crash here. And then Ollie gifted a sub to Happy Birthday, David. Which is, Ollie, I love you so much, man. Thank you, bro. I got more I want to say to you in a second, but definitely. Okay, my question for you, Ryan, was, do you think you're going to do it back to back? I played through the game the first time I did on normal, and then I went right back and played it on the hardest difficulty. It is significantly harder on the hardest difficulty, but I really enjoyed it. I would love some coffee. Love you, friend. I was like thinking of what I was going to say, Harm, and I remembered, wait a second. We're keeping it alcohol free up in here. So how have you, Harm? I feel like it's been a minute. I know it's a little late for you over there. If I got a quick sec to catch up with you, I won't tie you into chat too much, but I would like to hear how things have been going for you. Let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. Try not to miss too much in chat. Thanks again, Braden, for the good recommendation. You said it's a real game. It's going to be fire. When does it come out, Braden? Is it out, or is it in like early release right now? Thank you for adding to the momentum. Kurt said, quote, chat, please wish David a happy day that may be his birthday or not. I'm a baby flex you if you don't. I'm a baby flex you. I will hide under your bed, Kurt, with a pacifier in my mouth looking fucking strange. And I will baby flex you in the middle of the night. You might kill me by accident. Actually, it'd probably be on purpose because you think that I was an intruder in your house. And an odd one at that, sucking on a pacifier under your bed. I wouldn't blame you if you accidentally shot me. But I might be willing to do that to get you back. And then I'm going to make my way over, if I'm not dead, over to Crash. And I'm a baby flex him while he's having a candlelit, beautiful candlelit dinner celebrating his girlfriend's return to Denmark in 2 weeks or a little bit more. And then she'll probably be if I were her, I'd be like, what are you doing in association with this guy? So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you very much, though, Crash, for the gift of sub today to Excellent Fart. Great that you got... Okay, hold on. All right, well, you know what's great is it doesn't seem like that account was made to fuck with me because it was made 15 years ago. Finally, an account that just exists without somebody making it to troll me and then gift a sub to. But I still appreciate your gifted subs, sir. Thank you. Cheers. I do think that my farts are pretty, they're not bad. I'm not a farty guy, every once in a while. Might get a little toot here and there. Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate you. I love you. I'm gonna kiss you when I meet you. All right. Harm, is it allergies or are you getting sick? Harm mentioned a little bit of sniffles today. Uncle Awi. Yeah, Ollie, don't worry. If you just came into chat, it is not David's birthday. Crash and Kurt are to blame for that. It's just the 15th. So, yep. Thank you, guys. What's up, AJ? Y'all doing good today? Oh, shit. Amanda, I'm throwing down. Oh, shit. Okay, Amanda, hold up. Have you tried? They're called no. It's a Japanese beer. It's like their second or number one most popular beer. It's not Sapporo. It's the other one. It starts with an A. If I wasn't lazy, I'd get it out of my fridge and show you right now. Try it. It's incredible. It's a good, light, but super flavorful beer. I'm going to have 2 tonight while my wife and I clean the house. You can't stop me. Mamaronis! Welcome. Oh, man. Freaking... Oh, Roy. Hell yes. You better make sure you throw down some photos there, Roy, so I can check them out on Instagram. That's what I'm talking about, man. What's up, VJ? Welcome in. Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm sure, Uncle Cut. I'm very sure. I'm thinking, Kurt, can we do I want to try something. A slow mode. I'm not sure how slow. Maybe like 10 seconds, but I want to try it. I think it'll help me not lose track in chat as much. Or it'll ruin me. One of the two will happen. But I think 10 seconds to 5 would be good. 10 minutes.
Thank you, Daddy.
All right. Thank you. So, ooh, Mamaronis. I made a version. You do not have to spend more bits to hear it because you'll hear it eventually. but I made a version for our fabulous women in chat. That's right. But thank you for the 200. Thank you, Daddy Bits. I appreciate that. You're the best. Thanks, Pomeronis. Hope you had a great weekend at work. I hope you made some fat stacks on Saturday. Some fat stacks. I do like Ollie's approach here. I think that we as a community deem the 15th of June as the birthday of Sir David the Great, the mighty Slothman himself. Welcome, Jules. It is David's birthday. Text him now. Hi, Jules. He's just... Actually, I like this. David technically just turned 1 today. It is Jules. It is. Shh. Jules, no. It's his birthday. No, Jules. Bad. No, Jules. No. Jules, no. Bad, Jules. Bad. David turned 1. The funny part is I think David stepped away. So when he comes back to chat, his name is I Am the Sloth Man. You guys have to wish him a happy birthday. Fuck it, we send it. Crash, Kurt, you've converted us. All right. We got Ryan over here on YouTube said it's been an experience playing through an underwater city. I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't know why your message was redacted. It's probably Twitch's or YouTube's auto mod. Don't take it personally. It's not me or anybody over there. It's just YouTube being weird. Are you going to play any of the other BioShock games now that you've finished the first in the series? Yes, that's the one, Amanda. Asai. I always want to say acai. I don't know why. Totally, I'm sure not how that's pronounced, but my dyslexic mind wants to say acai. It does. Okay, so Amanda, so acai, or however you pronounce it, I tried Sapporo and then acai. My friend Alex introduced me to both. Sapporo's great. What I really like about acai is it is a light beer, but, and don't get me wrong, I love a light beer. Like a Corona with a lime. Oh, seduce me on a beach. Yes. But sometimes I want a little bit more of like I want a punch. I want I want a little tickle in the back. And acai it's a light beer, it gives you that nice light fulfillment, but then it gives you a little bit more of that little tickle in the backside, a little bit more flavor. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. And it goes, oh my God, Amanda. If you got a glass in the freezer prepping, you put it, oof, do it. Just make sure Kelsey's not home yet or you're going to want to throw down immediately. That's how good it is. All right. And we don't want to get a little bit too frisky before 8 p.m. because then we're not getting our work done. But even though it sounds to me like you got today off, which maybe today should be the day you get frisky before 8 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, Amanda. We're going to have so much fun when we meet someday. Oh, it's going to be crazy. Ah, shit. All right, so forewarning you guys, part of the reason why I went live a little later is I was consistently disconnecting and connecting and disconnecting and connecting from Twitch chat. There is a strong chance you guys will be typing messages and then you'll see on your end that it's gone through, except I probably won't see it. So if you put a message where you're like, why the fuck didn't Flex read that, I probably can't see it, repost it. Twitch is weird as hell today. I've already disconnected from chat. It's told me, welcome back to Excellent Flex's chat room 3 times already since we've been live. So I love you, Tiffany. And I just want to thank you guys for hanging out and putting up with me today. Ooh, I've not heard this song before. Hold up. Oh, shit. We're throwing down, y'all. This is going to pick up pace. Tiffany says, hello, this will be my 10th in a row. You're the best, Tiffany. And give me a sec, Tiffany. I'm going to go back to your message so we can work through whatever this is. Give me one moment, though, okay? I got you. Agnes. If you put Agnes, I don't think you'll have any problem with that. I mean that so respectfully. You look fabulous. How are you today, Agnes? You doing all right? Everybody feeling good? Thank you guys so much for spending time with me and friends today in chat. Ryan says 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war. I cast a happy birthday. I like that, Ryan. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Thank you guys for the subs too. And Mama Ronis, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Yes, Roy, when you throw down those photos, I know you typically upload them on your Instagram. Put them on the Discord server as well so I can check them out. Crash says, me and my good friends started our game dev again. All right, resumed after a 1.5-year-long break. He's a professional programmer and I'm quite keen on the art part of it. Hopefully we can hold ourselves accountable this time and actually make some progress. Our goal, far in the future, is to release the indie game on Steam. It will probably take years, but I think it would be so cool to achieve it. Developing and releasing a game on Steam. It'd be really cool, Crash, is if you had a friend who was like so grateful for all the love and care that you poured into his dream and career and watches you do the same thing and wants to help you when you get that game released, give it some exposure. Yeah, it's going down. Dude, seriously, that would be awesome, Crash. Keep me posted. I'm here to help. I want to. I don't know if you want to share any details about the game or if it's totally under wraps, but I'm excited to hear you getting back to this. Today's everybody's birthday, it seems. I know, right? I wish every day felt like a birthday. It'd be amazing. You're incredible, Amanda. I super agree. Although, Amanda says, I have today off. So I'm going to be honest, Amanda. I mean, I'm working right now, but I'm not training today. So I'm throwing down like 2 beers in the evening. Kira and I are spending the evening. So we're both really big on, I think the environment impacts us sometimes very clearly, and we are aware of that. I'm speaking for most people. And then sometimes we are unaware as to how much our environment literally affects how we feel and how we perceive things. And when you're on a phase of life where you're just, maybe something happened and you're trying to get back on your feet and build your routines back up, or maybe everything's going great and you're just like busy out of your ass. Sometimes your house gets a little messy, your apartment gets a little messy, things get out of organization, your dirty clothes pile up, the kitchen's dirty, you gotta vacuum, you gotta mop the floors, whatever it is. And I think over time, as that continues to accrue, it can affect when you open the door to your home and it's not as inviting. I think it could potentially affect how you feel. And I always find that when you have an inviting, clean, well-organized space, especially if it's your home, it tends to complement, I think, like a much better, sturdier foundation for feeling good, being consistent, staying on track. So we're spending the evening tonight. We're probably going to make a margarita or whatever. Literally, my wife and I were chatting before I started to stream, and our goal is to make the activity of doing chores around the house, which inherently is not fun, to just make it fun. Not that we do that every time, but it has been a crazy last 2 weeks. And we were thinking, we deserve this. So I think every once in a while, it's important to kind of throw down for yourselves and lean into the playful side of life sometimes. Like, we're not going to have margaritas every time we clean the house. But I absolutely tonight am full sending it on, like, we're having margaritas, we're playing music, we're going to clean the house. This house is going to look so sexy. It's going to look so good. And then we're going to watch shows and have a great meal and barbecue some food. Like, an evening to look forward to, even in the process of getting things done, which inherently is not always fun. So that's what we're doing. Amanda, I love seeing that you got some time off and that you're throwing down, getting ready for a drink or two here. Hopefully you and Kelsey have some fun things planned for the evening. I'm not sure when it will happen, Amanda, but I am looking forward to the IRL stream backpack as not just a means to work and make money, but also a way to bridge Kira and I's ability to meet you guys a lot more efficiently than we otherwise would have been able to. And I hope, down the line when we're crushing it, I can take you guys out to, like, we can just do things on stream. I can pay for everybody's food. It'll be amazing. I really look forward to that. But no matter when we meet, Amanda, it's going to be awesome. I have no doubt in the world about that. We still have the picture of you and TT Kelsey on our fridge on y'all's wedding day. Makes me so happy. And it's never coming down. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Andrew? We got Andu into hizzy. We got Solani in here as well. Andrew said, Kira is really big on being a pro gamer. Flex is really big on giant hairy hobbit feet. I regret reading that. Thank you. God damn it, Andrew. Andrew, why couldn't you bless me by every once in a while? Like, who's a hot anime girl with cute feet? I don't know. Give me something. Give me something. What's that porn star's name? The Katrina Jade, or is it Christina Jade? I think it's Christina Jade, actually. Why couldn't you put Christina Jade's cute feet in there, huh? Why gotta do me dirty every time? I thought we were friends. Hook a brother up, please. Damn. I'm fucking with you. Thanks, Andrew. Agnes, I forgot to ask about the sunburn. Agnes said, I'm doing good. Sunburn's getting better and better. I'm just very itchy and flakes all over. Oh, your skin's peeling. That part's rough. But I don't hurt anymore, which is nice. I'm happy to hear that. How are you, and how was your weekend? You're so thoughtful, Agnes. You always ask that. So nice of you. Honestly, the weekend was fabulous. I was working through some stuff last week. I do appreciate you guys giving me some space to kind of like get back to what I feel is like a normal state of operating. This has definitely been a dynamic year for me, and Kira and I are navigating some things. Personally, we're doing great, but like just some health stuff and some other things that are going on behind the scenes. And it just sometimes can be taxing. And I think last week I needed to I took Friday off, if I'm not mistaken. I just needed a day to kind of give myself the runway to get back into this week feeling good again. I think sometimes, especially for me, it's a little bit hard for me to give myself the compassion to slow down without beating myself up. But I think if we are, like, for example, I'll use myself. Last Friday, I took the day off from stream. It just wasn't the right day for me to stream. Just totally transparent. And it bums me out, you know? And when I decide to take a day off, I feel like I'm letting you guys down. I feel bad because I'm not working. And then I just keep like hurtling that on top of itself. And then I end up just like beating myself up, which doesn't do me any good. So what I've been practicing recently is recognizing, if I'm being really transparent, like very honest with myself, asking myself, do I need this day in a self-care way? I'm not talking like sunshine and rainbows. Like, do I really need the day? And if the answer is yes, it's like, okay, flex. If you need the day and you're being honest with yourself, you need to give yourself that day without placing all of this inherent level of guilt and self-blame for taking the thing that you just said you needed and you're giving yourself. Like, I can't contradict internally my own decisions by doing that. So anyways, what I'm trying to do is compassionately recognize if I really need a day, I'm taking it with the intention to get back on track way more efficiently than if I didn't take the day. And I did a pretty good job. Friday was a little rough. What's up, Alicia? It was a little rough. I still beat myself up a little bit, but not as much as I would have in the past. And I think a lot of us in pursuing personal growth and development, it's really easy to want to see an immediate change, when in reality, I think most things are going to take us some time for us to implement the change that we're looking for. So I know that I'm not going to just be as compassionate to myself as I want to in one day. It's going to take some time. But if I can be 20% closer to that goal by practicing what I did last Friday, that's a win. So it felt really good. I was really happy about that. Anyways, I had a good weekend. It's a little stressful, but we made it. I feel phenomenal today. I feel very optimistic that my week ahead is going to be great. Getting back on track is good. So I can't complain. Amanda said we've been doing a lot of spring cleaning lately as well. It's been fun when you get to the end result you want for a space or a room. Totally agree. Like, people underestimate the nude beach here. Sounds fun. Oh, Andrew, I would have too much fun at the nude beach. I'd be self-conscious as a motherfucker. That's for sure. Thank you, Raul. I appreciate that. Yeah. Why can't we take Harry Hobbit feet, highlight, cut, and then paste Goth Baddie feet in there instead? Is that so hard, Andrew? For Andrew, it is. I know it is. He wants to insert something nastier and more grotesque is what he wants to do. Anyways, yeah, so I really do believe this. Like, obviously not everybody is like my wife and I, but I really feel like when you walk into a space and it just feels inviting, it's clean, it smells good, everything's where it should be for the most part. I just feel like that really garners a better immediate reaction to the space, and it complements feeling inherently just good. And I don't know about you guys, but I think any little investment we can make, Alyosher, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Any little investment we can make in getting these little very healthy, good boosts of energy that aid us in feeling good, like, why would you not take that, you know? So anyways, Dreaming, I did want to come back to your message real quick because I thought it was so thoughtful. And I'm going to read it, but I want to respond to you as well. Dreaming said, it's easy to be in a good mood when I see people I care about, i.e. you, in this community. I know, Dreaming, like, there are some days where you're probably going through stuff that I am completely oblivious of. That's intense, and you may or may not share it with me. But the fact that I see you always good energy, kind and loving messages, holding your head high, that gives me a lot as well. in terms of like what I am reciprocating from you as a friend and the energy that I receive from you. So I just want to give you the same compliment back. Amanda said, my CEO gave me that beer at our company meet and I put it in my backpack because I didn't want to drink anymore with my back hurting. Oh, smart play there, because I was taking stuff for it. I found it today and got so happy. I wish there was work from home for me, but there isn't today. At least you're making the best of the day, Amanda. Hopefully tomorrow something shows up, but I'm willing to grind out some day trips soon when my back starts to feel better. You got to do what feels right to you. I feel like if you force it, then we burn ourselves out faster. That's a great way to say that, Amanda. Also, Amanda, yeah, I'm going to say it this way. I know that you want work from home and you're planning to hustle and take some more trips to make some more great money. But for the time being, you gotta, like, you're having to wait until that moment comes. And I think it's good to acknowledge, like, damn it, I wish I had some more work from home stuff. But I also am really proud of you for recognizing, like, I don't have any today and I'm gonna make today work for me. So much of a better approach. Speaking from my perspective, Amanda, the amount of times where I've had a similar situation and then I will like find a way to make myself feel bad for not doing something that I could have been doing or whatever. You know, it's like, I definitely struggle with being a little bit more willing to say like, it's okay to relax today, Flex. You don't always have to be on it, you know? So you're doing great, Amanda. I could learn a thing or two from you without a doubt. Kurt, you're very sweet. Stop overthinking, John. You are allowed to take time for yourself if you aren't 100%, as streaming does take a lot out of you. Thank you for this, Kurt. Don't make us come to Albuquerque to deal with you. I might do that on purpose. And wait, that's your evil plan. Thank you.
Have you been pushing this button again?
Good morning. Is that Gracie? Oh my God, it's Crash. Hold on, Crash. I love you. What's up, Despate? My man. Apologies, guys. I had to clear my throat there real quick. Plus, if anyone in chat complains about it, I need to use my sword. Thanks for having my back, Kurt. Kurt, I'm excited. I have a lot of things that I've wanted to do over the years. I know I've talked about a group community meetup or trip. I think I'm reaching a point in my career and my level of self-confidence that I really think I can pull that off, Kurt. I don't know that Albuquerque would be the best spot for us to meet or not, but I do think getting the ball rolling on planning something like that could be really cool. Like our own, like, I don't even want to call it a flex con. It feels too self-centered. Flex fam con. I don't know. Something cool. Little intentional space where a lot of us can spend time together and meet, hang out, create some good memories. Crash, thank you very much for your $2.50 wake my ass up donation. I appreciate you. Crash says, down a sunlit valley he wandered with an easy grin. Where is this gonna go, I wonder? Humming to birds, greeting wild flowers. The breeze carried sweet scents through meadow fog as he strolled without a care. Flop, 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 flop. Was the sound of his daylight hairy hobbit. Fuck you. Okay. Son of a bitch. But thank you. That was very nice. You son of a bitch. Don't give me... You know what? Actually, I take that back. I would rather me have the hairy hobbit feet than them being anywhere near me or my mouth. Thank you. Actually, thank you, Crash. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they're fine on me. That's cool. That's fine. It's not, as long as they're not erotically associated with me or any activities that I'm leaning into, then that's totally fine. I can be the bearer of hairy hobbit feet. No worries. I'm excited. Yo, Awesome Jedi. Great job, dude. It was really cool. Awesome Jedi, I do quite enjoy seeing some more photos of you and your sparring adventures. I'm really proud of you, man. You had mentioned training for some sort of like a Spartan race or something not too long ago. How's that been going? Tiffany, are you still... Oh, you're so sweet. Literally was about to ask and you reposted. Tiffany said, I'm about to get some breakfast and try to relax. I'm going through an emotional warfare this last week and it might come to a head soon. Just been having a lot of issues with a relationship and my anxiety making my tummy upset. Oh, man, Tiffany, I'm sorry. You said, I honestly am just at a loss on what to do. Nothing major, but also super major, if that makes sense. Can go further into detail. Are you comfortable if I elaborate on this for a second? Tiffany, just in sharing my general feedback with what you shared with me. Alicia, how are you and Fred, by the way? Party in Albuquerque. Yes, what's up? Shit, Alicia, I feel like if I had a group of friends to help me plan this thing out to make sure that it was fucking gangster, I'll hire you in a heartbeat. Yes, I would. Despank. You have a good weekend, man? My man. FlexCon, where we flex on your haters. I kind of like that. That would be fire. What I would love to do, Despank, I wish that we could do some sort of a convention where we all meet together and I somehow had insider trading information, but nobody knew, so it's not illegal, even though it is. And then I could tell all of you while we're there, I'm like, by the way, you guys, buy this stock and we'll all be rich and we can meet up more often. That would be really cool. As long as we didn't get caught. Man. What's up, Marn? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Marnix404. That's a cool name. Felt like you would be a super strong fire-based Pokemon. Like Marnix feels like a super strong like fire Pokemon name. Damn it, Chris. How could you do this to me? Hobbit Feet Con sounds like FlexCon. That left a bad taste in my mouth, Chris. It's not fair. It's not fair. Love you, Chris. Let's see here. Brett is traveling for work again. Okay, so he's in Ohio. Boo. How long till he gets back, I wonder. Today is the start of summer hours at my new job. All right. So today I am working from home, which is really nice. That was one of the things that I was most excited to hear about, Alicia. Brett told me that this new job will have work from home opportunities that your last one didn't. And like, what an awesome thing, right? What a cool job. I'm so pumped that you got this, Alicia. So pumped. Please do not buy Harry Hobbit Feet Foot costumes. Only fan content. Wait, what? Andrew says, quick chat, buy Harry Hobbit Feet Foot only fans content stock. What in the name of God is that? You know what's insane, Andrew, is there probably is somebody out there. Actually, it's a guarantee. Somebody is into very hot hairy feet. Someone out there is making content to fulfill the needs of someone who loves hairy feet. And I guess power to everyone for their own individual desires. Yeah. Oof. Not my cup of tea. That's for sure. I am so jealous. Ryan said I've got a physical copy of Dragon Quest Echoes of an Age Definitive Edition. Hold on, Ryan. What console is that on? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I wonder. Ryan, your spelling's fabulous. Don't worry about it. Also, Victor, welcome in over there. I appreciate you watching and supporting over there on YouTube. Good, sir. You're the best. Sucia, very lovely to have you. Bienvenidos. There once was a streamer named Flex who gamed while improving his pecs. Though chat would compete with those hairy hobbit feet, he'd just laugh and go back to his reps. That was pretty dope. Sucia, thank you. Muchas gracias. Hell yeah. PlayStation. Oh, Ryan, are you going to start that up next, or what's the game plan? Facts, his name is John and he's a streamer. Oh, shucks. For summer hours, our Monday through Thursdays are longer, but we get Fridays off and 2 work days are remote. Alicia, that to me sounds like a good trade-off. Do you like it or no? All right, let's see here. I do need to toss out the sugar in the pantry, says Raul, because it was purchased before my last hospital visit. Now I am having to restrict my sugar intake. It has to go. I'm currently searching ways to replace whole flour and sugar in my recipes going forward. I'm certain there is, but it'll take some tinkering. Raul, I think I know the foundation behind you removing sugar, carbs, and this stuff from your pantry. I've probably talked to you about this before in the past, and I'm sure you're already aware of it, Raul. But if you can, pardon me, one sec, you guys, so sorry. My allergies are killing me and my throat's been getting me, so I do apologize for clearing my throat. Raul, fiber, I think, can be an incredible tool to help offset some of the things that you're looking to offset by directly removing carbs and sugar from your pantry. So I think inherently it's probably still good for you to remove those things, maybe most of them. Okay, so you're already on it. Yes. Okay, I figured. Yeah, it's just, Raul, I was so flabbergasted when I looked at the research that shows how great it is. So just a little nugget of wisdom for you guys. And this is something you guys can research on your own. The evidence is very clear. It's very much easy to find this out on your own. So fact check me if you want. But I think a general good rule of thumb for everybody in terms of how we consume food, if you want to make sure that your body is breaking these things down in a way that's not increasing your blood sugar or spiking your insulin. What I've always preached is, if you guys can, like, let's say you have, you've got greens you've got protein, and then you've got carbs. So when you eat stuff, your body's going to break. Everything's going to be broken down into protein, sugar, or fat. So what's really good, if you guys are trying to be sensitive with like your carbohydrates and your sugar intake, your insulin, your blood sugar, and all that, always eat your protein first. Protein, you can do protein or greens. I always like to do protein first, hands down. If you eat your protein and then you eat your greens or your fiber, if you have a super high fiber thing, you could do that first. But essentially, if you do protein first, you could do greens next, as long as you save the sugary items for last. So carbs are sugar, you guys. Like when you eat a piece of bread, your body's gonna break it into sugar. Okay. So, anyways, it's just a nice little life hack. If you save your carbs and sugar for the end, and you eat your protein first, followed by your greens and anything else, your blood sugar and insulin spikes are drastically reduced. So it's just a better way to consume food. And if any of you are struggling with being pre-diabetic or you're diabetic, that is a great tool that you can use to kind of help regulate those things. Another wonderful thing, as I had mentioned earlier to Raul, is you can use fiber in a similar way as protein, because fiber is going to slow your digestion down. So these are easy things. Just look them up. Like you guys researching this will give you a lot better information than I'm going to organically regurgitate to you. But it's just a little adjustments like that make a really big difference over the course of an entire lifetime. So if you guys can get used to eating your protein first and saving your sugary and carbohydrate items for the last thing that you consume on a meal, this is going to give you a lot of great benefits over the course of your entire life. It might feel like a small adjustment, but small changes with positive intentions make big changes over time. So keep it up, you guys. Thank you. I reciprocate your fireball, Ryan. I reciprocate it. Let's go here. So, Tiffany, what I wanted to say real quick, Tiffany recently is, let me see here. You said in the relationship I'm in, I'm unsure if it's a forever thing and I'm on the fence about ending or, oh, you're talking about a romantic relationship, ending it or staying in it. I'm not one to try to ruin someone's day, but it's heavy on my mind lately. I'm still not over my feelings for someone who passed, that never got to see Love's story. I totally understand that. He's supposed to come out in November, but I'm tempted to cancel the Airbnb and his trip over here. Let me ask you this, Tiffany. Susia, thank you. Look at Flex promoting fiber during Pride Month, such an ally. We're not here trying to keep everybody healthy. You know that, yeah? Michael, you're incredible. One moment to you, Mike. I hope you've been well. I know you've been busy, Michael, and I'm just really happy to see you and your husband enjoying your life. Thank you, Michael, for 86. More than I can emphasize, Michael, the incredible love and support you've helped share with Kira and I over the years has made an irreplaceable impact in our lives. I will always be grateful for that. And I am somehow still lucky enough to be able to say thank you for keeping all of that going for us with 86 months today to celebrate. Cheers. Thanks, Michael. Love you, man. Tiffany, if we were sitting at a coffee shop together, we are great friends, and you opened up with Flex, I have a romantic relationship that has been leaving me feeling incredibly uneasy, so much so that I have literally like your stomach has been bothering you because you're anxious, right, Tiffany? Which is super normal, by the way, so don't feel bad. That's how you're reciprocating feeling bothered by this. Obviously, I sympathize because I know that when you're in a romantic relationship, if you're getting to a point where I think when uncertainty enters the equation, Tiffany, anxiety can kind of come to say hi pretty quick and pretty clearly. So what I would like to say to you, Tiffany, is why is your immediate gut reaction, like what is causing you to feel this extreme level of anxiety? Something is the culprit behind this, or a handful of things. I don't know what it is because I don't know enough about your situation. And perhaps it's not something you want to share publicly. Totally fine. But what I would say to you, Tiffany, is if there is something that is causing you so much anxiety in your relationship to the point at which your stomach is hurting and you're feeling uncertain about your future with this person, You absolutely got to stop and think about that. Write it down. Take time to, if you can, Tiffany, like give yourself some time. I always find sometimes if I'm in, I don't know if you're in a reactive state, I can be really sensitive when it comes to relationship stuff like that. I will give myself a day or 2 days to kind of feel like I've come down from that reactive state and waiting until I'm at a more like logical state. And then I will go back to what I wrote down and then try to see if I feel the same way. I think it's just a little bit better to make decisions from that state if you can. But no matter what, Tiffany, you're in a romantic relationship with this partner, which is incredible. I'm happy for you. But if you're feeling anxious and uneasy and you're feeling like there's a possibility that you might want to exit the relationship, that's totally something that you should be stopping and thinking about, like taking time to really consider. Don't brush it under the rug. Doesn't mean that something bad's going to happen. Maybe you guys work things out. But I think when something like that pops up, you have to bring a magnifying glass up and look at it, you know? Hillary, how was your birthday? Sorry, I wasn't live on your birthday. I had to take a day off. But I hope you had a beautiful birthday, Hillary. And I want to thank you for 5 incredible months. And for those of you that may or may not know, Hillary absolutely... Oh, actually, you know what, Hillary? I don't know if you're comfortable if I say all this on stream. I know that you probably are with regards to one of these things, which is she absolutely slayed her nursing stuff. And she is going to be an incredible, incredible nurse moving forward. Correct me if I'm using the wrong terminology, Hillary. She also had a couple of other really awesome things happen to her last week, including her birthday. So happy belated birthday to you, Hillary. Congratulations. Thanks for 5 months. You're the best. I love you. Cheers. All right. Hold on. We got over on YouTube chat, we got Javer. Welcome. I'm sorry. Javier Manza. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing your name. An honor to have you over there on YouTube. Thank you so much. Again, Victor, Ryan, you guys are awesome. Welcome in. Javier, maybe that's Javier. Perhaps Javier Manza, 2419. Closer, maybe? Sorry, my YouTube chat's really small, and if you see these glasses, I get a little bit of little rough eyesight, so trying my best to read your messages as well as I can here with my poor eyesight. Thank you, by the way, Mama Ronies, for the 55 bits, and thank you as well, Booty, for the 500 booty bits. I love you, dude. I know you're gonna troll me with your message, but I'm excited. Okay, Michael, obviously, I know if I don't see you, you're busy and you're doing something else that should take more precedence over stream. But I will say selfishly, I miss you. So is there some new developments with work, Michael? What's going on over there? You're the best. Crash, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your dinner. I will chat with you soon. Thank you, Kurt, for readjusting the slow mode for a period of time so I could get caught up. And Booty, I would like to say, I know you love trolling me. I literally sometimes wish I could chop my throat out so I didn't have to clear it all the time. But Kira and I are so deeply grateful for you, bro. Thank you for everything, man. And I hope you're having a great start to your week over there, Booty. Yeah, okay, so it is Javier. Well, bienvenidos. I was wondering why my username was in YouTube. Javier, are you also... Javier, are you also from the community? I won't say who you are. If you are, then I'm like, I know who you are. Well, it's good to have you. I know YouTube's weird, Javier. Sometimes it won't proc you. Like you can make your own YouTube name different if you want. It's a little bit weird. But let's see here. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, Tiffany. I feel like I'm a little bit all over the place today, and I apologize if I'm not totally on track as much as I usually am. What I think is really important, Tiffany, and I'm just speaking from my own experience with this, okay? So I'm gonna take a minute to respond to Tiffany, then I'll be back in chat. Because I have seen how incredible love really, when you find true, beautiful love romantically in life, there's nothing even remotely comparable to it, hands down. And I hope all of you, if you haven't found it, I really hope you guys look for it. That's why I'm super fucking annoying and emphasizing, if you want love, please go for it. I don't know how long any of us are going to live, and I don't know what's after life. Like, if you want it, and it's potentially the biggest thing that you can ever experience in your life, like, why would you not put all the odds on the table and go for it? Anyways, besides the point. The point that I am trying to make, Tiffany, is I know you're incredible. You're a wonderful woman. I want you, in your own way, to feel the same way that I feel about Kira, and to feel the same level of security and unflinching dedication to a forever future. And it's okay, maybe if you're not having that now, Tiffany, like maybe you can get that with this person. I don't know. But if you have reached a point where you're considering whether or not the relationship should move forward, please consider that. Like, that in itself, to me, is an indicator of something. And I think you deserve the best, Tiffany. I want you to have the best. If there is enough things that are happening that are pushing you to a potential conclusion of, I might not want to be in this, like, listen to your intuition, listen to your heart, listen to your logical mind. You deserve the best. They're like, and I know how else to say this, Tiffany, and I mean this with love, okay? Don't take this personally. Kira and I have been together for almost 10 years, my wife and I. There has not been not one day in all of the 10 years we've been together, almost 10, where either one of us has ever even remotely reached a point where there has been anything less than total commitment for each other until we die. So obviously we've only been together for the time that we have. We're as old as we are. But like, Tiffany, I just think you deserve the same thing. So, and I don't want to shy away from the reality, Tiffany, that perhaps you can reach that same point with this same person, right? Because you could have a different story than we do. But I want you to find love in a way where you're like, there's no fucking question that we are committed to each other forever. And we're both abundantly happy. And no matter what we approach in life, we're going to work through it together, right? Obviously, as long as something detrimental doesn't happen. So I'm trying to say that as concisely as I can without going too overboard. Obviously, and that's just my thoughts and opinions, Tiffany, but I think you deserve the best. So, all right. Javier, are you watching? So you're watching from YouTube, Javier. Is this your first time on the channel, or have you been here before? I think I might have talked to you maybe once before. I love this. I honestly, and Death Spanked said, I don't know what I want, so I'll shoot for the stars. Like, why not? I love that you said that, Death Spanked. Like, I know I'm really annoying when I get on the love chats. I don't mean to be like that guy. It's just, I will say, I think for most people, myself included, there has not been a bigger positive effect on my life than the love that I receive from my wife. It has been the biggest single thing in my entire life of being alive, which I think shows me, and I hope you guys, that love could potentially be the single biggest influence in your life of anything, right? And if you have a desire for that, why wouldn't you risk, obviously within reason, why wouldn't you risk everything for that? That's why when I realized 10, 15 years ago that I fucking sucked at talking to women, and I was so scared out of my mind to the point that literally I would approach girls and I would be shaking. I'd look like a total idiot. But I knew if I didn't work on that, my odds of meeting an incredible woman were much lower. And I was like, knuckle up, Flex. Time to not be a pussy. And, you know, it's like, I'm not saying everybody is like a pussy, but I just like, I reached a point in my life where I was like, I'm either going to go for this and get over my fears, or I'm going to not. And it's going to be a lot harder for me. And I know how potentially great this could be. I know that this is what I want. And if you want the best, usually, like if you guys want to be incredibly in shape and you want a great looking body, it doesn't come easily. And I think it's the same correlation with love. Like, if you want to find an incredible person, you probably should get really good at talking to people. Get good at being uncomfortable. Go on dates. Put yourself out there. Like, same thing with working out. Do you want to look great? Well, you're probably going to have to work out a fuckload, and you're going to have to be ridiculously consistent and great with your diet. And I know for me too with stream, I got comfortable for a while. That's why my channel didn't grow. I was being stubborn. I stopped growing. I stopped innovating. And it's like, if I look at myself from the outside, do you think an exceptional streamer who's really successful just takes the easy route? Probably not. There is some level of luck in it, even in love. And I wish all of us the best of luck. But for most of us, you just got to really go after it. And you got to get over your fears. It doesn't happen right away. I'm still fearful of like plenty of things, and that's life. But just like, you guys, you deserve the best. And I want you guys to be happy and abundantly like successful. And I know through some of the biggest moments of growth in my life, it only happened because I fell flat on my face. I made mistakes. I looked like a fool. And, you know, anyways, I think you guys are capable of the same thing. Maybe you'll have better odds than me in literally everything. Could be work, it could be with love, it could be with friendship, it could be with your health and fitness. Just like, you guys are capable of so much, and I hope you realize that, because life is not a guarantee for any of us. It's not a guarantee in terms of being long. And again, like I'm definitely getting more spiritual as I've gotten older, which I'm really enjoying, getting more connected with that. But I still am unsure of what is after life on Earth. And it's like, you really got one shot, which I know is not groundbreaking, insight, but I do think that it's really easy to just kind of not really think about that and put things on the back burner. So sorry, that was my yap sesh, but I love you guys. I really do hope that y'all believe in yourselves. I do understand that there's a lot of really scary things in life. For me, approaching girls and talking to strangers that I was romantically interested in was like one of my top one or top two things that scared me the most, right next to public speaking. And I definitely did not enjoy having to work on that, but it obviously, like, as much as I can express this, it did me so much good to get over it and knuckle up. So anyways, I hope I can encourage one of you out there to go out there and do something you're a little scared of, even if it's not revolving around love. Thank you, Tiffany. And I love you to death. I hope you know that. Tiffany said, I've been sitting on it for about a week, and it's just not felt right the last few months to keep going with it. I'm supposed to be happy, and I've not been happy in a long time. I'm really proud of you, because this is the kind of shit that's hard, Tiffany, because you don't want to hurt someone's feelings. There's still a level of fear, right? I'm sure there's still a part of you that's like, oh my God, or maybe not. But I know when I was in relationships that I knew inherently they weren't good for us, wasn't good for me, wasn't long lasting, I was still kind of afraid to be alone. In fact, I stayed in a couple relationships way longer than I should have, Tiffany, because I was afraid of being alone. And you're tackling, I think, the right kind of things that you need to confront and being honest with yourself so you can find the right person. So she said, I'm supposed to be happy, and I've just not been in a long time. It's all right not to be on track all the time. My brain is all over the place. Me too. I'm honestly thinking maybe I need some time to myself and won't want to keep going if it's not right in the end. It's been a 1.5 year long relationship. The words are very appreciated, Flex, and help me in the future decisions. And Tiffany, what I want you to recognize, read the paragraph that you just wrote me. Read it back to yourself. There is a Tiffany out there in the future. Like, I think your intuition is telling you exactly what you're feeling. And just ultimately, Tiffany, the decision is yours. You've already told me that you're not happy, right? Can you imagine a Tiffany in the future who finds a partner and is so ridiculously happy that you can't comprehend the level of happiness that you're experiencing? Like, it's surreal. It just works. And there's nothing but security backed by your happiness and love and confidence. Wouldn't that be amazing? I would say that future Tiffany would tell you that there's not a version of you in that future self of you that is feeling, let me quote this, quote, supposed to be happy, but I have not been happy in a long time. So Tiffany, if you decide to stay in this and make a drastic change, obviously that's awesome. And I don't want to be swaying your decision-making by any capacity, but I do want you to recognize that your intuition could be a compass, and it could be telling you something that, maybe you need to lean into. I get it's scary and creates a lot of anxiety, and it's hard, but it's a good thing. Tiffany, as difficult as this is to confront, you have reached a crossroad that it clearly is inevitable. You're either going to continue or you're going to go your own way, right? Only one of these two things is going to happen, I would say, for the most part. And what I think, Tiffany, is that no matter what you choose, I think you're going to get growth and you're going to get insight in a way that's going to aid you in reaching more happiness down the line. So that's my yap. I love you, Tiffany. I'm sorry. I know it's really hard. Yeah, Kurt, exactly. Kurt says that doesn't worry me, etc. What is more worrying is that you could have a medical issue and you get a ticking clock and have shorter time than you expected. Super agree with you, Kurt. And to me, that is why, and I just think, Kurt, I have to remind myself consistently as well. To me, Kurt, that's a reminder of the amount of times that I myself put stuff off and I don't lean into things. And it's like, yeah, we should, I don't know, Kurt's like, we really should be going for it every day as often as we can, in remembering that our time is limited here, you know? And I hope all of us have a really long, incredible life, by the way. Hey, Katori, what's up? Katori, I absolutely so appreciate it. I've been able to say hi to you like every day the last like 5 streams. I adore you. I hope you're well. Javier says, I am who you think I am. I'm just talking through this means instead. You're the best. Okay, I was like Javier, thank you very much for giving me the thumbs up on that. It's been good today, Javier. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, David. It's your birthday today. Congratulations. We've decided that you have been reborn. Today you are 1. But in your rebirth, David, you are 1 with the ability to drink and do all of the things that an adult would be able to do. Happy birthday, David. Yeah, no, but I'm doing good today, Javier. I'm doing really good. I was able to work through some of the funky things that I was battling with last week, and I feel like I'm ready to conquer the world. Humbly. What's up, Uncle Pewix? How you do? Feliz cumpleaños, David. Hell yeah. Jules, I haven't picked your brain here for a sec. How was work today? Hopefully your freaking coworkers stepped up and got some work done. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right, Michael, I'm celebrating this. Yes. Michael, I can't remember if I told you this, but Kira and I have recently concluded, like if we go camping, we want to camp with enough comfort that it's not total torture. And I have no shame in admitting that anymore. We're not in a position where we can buy an RV right now, Michael, let alone like a topper for our truck. But I think that's a big goal for us in the next couple of years, Michael. It definitely motivates me with Stream, is to have an ability to travel the U.S. a little bit more, be able to just sleep in our vehicle or like a truck topper. And I hope that you and your husband are enjoying the new adventures you guys will have in your RV. Let me go backwards here real quick. Awesome, Jedi. I like your approach there too. That's not bad. It's not bad. I think as long as the other party can tell that it's playful. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Good, Jules. Good. I like that. Work was fine, says Jules, trying to catch up on my own work after covering my coworker for the last couple of weeks. Your coworker's finally back, I hope. Oh, man. Kurt and I am so sorry. Kurt, is your coworker, are they going to have a GoFundMe? Is there any way that we could possibly help? Like, Kurt, seriously, let me know if you want us to rally together. Hey, you guys, thanks so much. I know sometimes I yap. I hope I don't sound like some dude on his high horse. Like, we're all normal people here together. But I really do appreciate that we can have some genuinely well-intended moving conversations. Whether or not everybody's like, oh God, I love conversation again. But you guys let me yap, and I'm so grateful for that. I really am. And it's just a pleasure to be here with you guys. So just want to say thank you. Camping rough. It is a hotel room without room service. So Sia, are you saying like normal camping is? I definitely like normal camping, Susia. However, when I camp in a tent and stuff, I don't mind like the tent and the being outside. What happens is I don't sleep well in a sleeping bag on the ground. I already am a super finicky sleeper when we sleep here at the house. And what has happened is camping has turned into this incredibly fun experience for like 90% of the trip. And then I go to bed and I sleep like an hour and I wake up the next day and I'm feeling terrible. That part sucks. But I love being outside. My wife and I both do. But I'm finding that I sleep so poorly and I go on these camping trips and I come back significantly more exhausted than when I left. And I think for a lot of people, camping is like a recharge, get in touch with nature experience. I'm just not enjoying it anymore. So it's funny, when I was young, I used to look at people with RVs and stuff and go like, why would you get that? in reality, as an adult now, I'm thinking, yeah, so you can go and enjoy the outdoors. And then if you want to, you come inside and you can actually rest and feel normal. Totally a privilege, by the way. That is being spoiled. But I have like no shame in admitting that myself anymore. If that makes camping more inviting and enjoyable for me and my wife, I'm fucking in. Count me in. I think if I didn't sleep so poorly and if I wasn't such a finicky sleeper, I could totally throw down with more of a raw camping experience, which I've done my entire life. We don't have an RV or anything right now, but you know, we can stream of you building your own truck thingy, then camping in it. See how bad it is. Felix, oh my God, Felix, I don't think I've told you some of the new news. We're getting an IRL streaming backpack, Felix. What's up? It's gonna be great, bro. It's gonna be great. Maybe you did already know that. So technically we could do that, Felix. We technically could. And like, Felix, you know what that means? It means in the future, when we're crushing it, I'm going to Sweden, bro, and we are having a great time because I know you'd be down to stream with me. That I know. Oh, you know that pub crawl? Oh, we could do the whole thing on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Do it yourself camper build? Yeah. I'm going to pass on that, Felix. Even if I was confident enough to approach that, I do not want to put the time into doing that myself. I would rather pay somebody. Little Bean, we have decided collectively that we are buying a topper for the truck, and we will go camping, and we will stream camping, and we will do crazyfunthings.com/edu. Yes, yes. Hey, Tiffany, let me say this. If you feel like you want a little bit more insight, you can always come back to the channel, okay? Like, that is part of why I stream, Tiffany. But I'm so proud of you for opening up to us. I know that was a big thing. My beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. My wife says, quote, pee pee poo poo. What's up, playas? Today, we're going to talk about fucking birches getting lonely. Okay. I think that was supposed to say fucking bitches getting money. I make fun of my wife every time she's typing on a keyboard. She looks like a blind, like she's like a wombat typing on it. It's really funny. It cracks me up. Because my wife doesn't know how to type on a keyboard without looking at the keys. But I gotta give her kudos. Like, if I hadn't taken the class that I did in middle school, I wouldn't have learned how to type either. Oh, you're on your phone? I still gotta tease you. My wife's too much of a badass. I gotta get little teases in when I can. She's way cooler than me. Let's be honest here. There's a lot more stuff that you could make fun of me for than my wife, right? I gotta take my wins where I can. Okay, I gotta take my wins where I can. Jules, she is. We've been on the hunt, Jules. We've been on the hunt. You happen to know any goth baddies, Jules, by chance? No? Jules? Let's see here. It's truly sad. All these lonely birches. So true. Yes. Raul, well, don't you worry. We'll find like a clan of them, and then we will introduce you to the clan as well as Clyde, by the way, also on the hunt for a goth baddie. I've heard of getting some wood, but fucking birches is a very different phrase. Clyde, you clever son of a gun. Good day, sir. Good day. Thank you, Alicia and Gracie. Earlier, Gracie, I think I forgot to say hello to you. Oh, boy. Okay. Ooh, Javier said, do the RVs need only paperwork for vehicles, or is it something in between? As far as I know, Javier, I think in the US, if you buy an RV that can drive, you have to register it with the state. That's it. And that's easy. In New Mexico, it's like $75, and then you're done. You got to get insurance on it too. But other than that, you're in. And for us, Javier, we would get, like, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Truck camper. Is it what I think they're called? Truck camper. Let's go to images. We would get one of these things. Like, I would love one like this, but that's probably stupid expensive. But something like this, Javier, for the time being, I think would be a little bit more affordable for us to travel and just kind of be able to go somewhere set up and just be kind of done. Because we would be spending the majority of our time outside. I think the camper part itself would just be for when we're sleeping, you know. But you know what's great? Question: at what point? So, like, hypothetically speaking, something like this could be a tax write-off. I'm sure there's a point at which a tax advisor would be like, you know, but I wonder how much of that we could write off on our taxes for stream. What we have learned over the years is a lot of stuff is not inherently a 100% tax write-off. So, like, I'll give you guys an example. For any of you that are in the US that do taxes, here's a little bit of knowledge for you guys. Your cell phone, you cannot write off 100% of the cost of this unless you use it for 100% just business things. If you use this for anything personally related, you can only write off the percentage of the phone that you use for business things. That basically applies to most everything. So for this, for example, we could probably write off a portion. I doubt we could write the whole thing off. Maybe unless we streamed every single time we got in it. I don't know. But, ooh, oh my God, Alicia, are you serious? Damn. She's almost free, chat. She's almost free. Oh, fuck, Alicia, we got to do, damn it. Why isn't Arc Raiders four-player co-op? What the hell, 3? Come on now. That's true. That's true. Felix says, I mean, at least she's fucking Lonely Birches and not the one in a committed relationship. True. I love you, Felix. God damn, you guys are amazing. Great chats today. I'm loving the slow mode, by the way. It's helping me keep up with y'all in much more of an organized fashion. I love you, Tiffany. I'm so proud of you. You're gonna make, Tiffany, you will make the right decision. Just trust yourself. Don't get splinters. True. We do. Yeah, don't get. That was a good one, actually, Jules. All right. Oh, Gracie, I wish we could get a fifth wheel. Oh, man. No, yeah. So I think this is like a camper, a fifth wheel. I used to go, when I was desert racing with my stepdad as a kid, he used to have a fifth wheel. Our truck is not big enough to pull a fifth wheel. I wish. I'd love to have like an F350 or something, but that's down the line, you know? All right. So I like this. Susia says, if you throw stream branding on your car, technically, every mile you drive is considered Oh, that's right. I forgot about the marketing part. You're correct. Ooh, Susia, that's a good one. At what point could we put stream branding on a vehicle and not worry about being doxxed? Like, that's my... Damn, Ooh, the way to do that, Susia, is you get a magnet. We drive away from our house, and then we put the magnet on. That could work, right? Does that work? I think it could. 24/7 stream cam from the RV to prove to the IRS it's a business. Dude, I freaking wish. I would throw down on that. Obviously not for like every single day of the week, but 20 minutes slow mode. Woohoo! Tax evasion stream. Greatest content on Twitch. Depends on how many road trips you take. And I'm pretty sure you're right with that, Dustpaint. Because I'm sure if we bought something like this, we could write off like maybe 10% of it, unless we took like a road trip every other weekend, which would justify the large majority of the cost. Kellen enters chat and goes, I heard tax evasion. Oh, Kellen, we talking taxes, baby. Dude, Kellen, are you employed by the company that you're doing the editing for, or are you a subcontractor? Dude, if you're a subcontractor, oh man, extra tax benefits for Daddy Kellen. That's what's up. Oh, man. Clyde goes, absolutely with slow mode, you could spend even more time at not gaming. I know, that's the truth. I'm realizing, you know what? Sometimes it breaks my heart. I do think that I'm more of an IRL-based streamer. When I look at the way that I stream, I probably would do inherently better if I did mostly IRL content. But I still want to play games, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. It's funny. I've reached a point where my wife and I are both like, okay, the channels, like, I've been consistent enough for the last 2 months. Like, we're kind of back at what feels to be relatively normal. I will say, I'm sure you guys are aware, I've been sucking ass at starting at an appropriate time. So I need to, that is my final area of like sharpening up. I need to pick when I really want to start stream and then do an announcement on the server and say, like, here's what we're going to do. So that part I've been not the best with. But yeah, like, we've reached a point where I think we're kind of back where we need to go. Fucking Kurt, I saw that. And now it's like, what kind of content do I want to make now, you know? I definitely am still going to do games. But I realize, like, when I play games, I think most everybody prefers when I'm not gaming. Like, I get way more interaction. Everything's better when I'm not gaming. So it's an interesting thing for me to be confronted with, you know what I mean? But definitely there are days I just want to play games because I don't always have the energy to be socially, like, managing myself to the degree necessary to be purely an IRL streamer. But so that's why, Ollie, if you're here, I want to find ways to be a really great gaming streamer, but then also to lean into my, I think, natural ability to be probably a little bit better with IRL content. Oh, yes, Kellen. All right, dude, hell yeah. Oh, Kellen, there's like so many great tax advantages to being a subcontractor. It's a little stressful, I know, because you don't get benefits and stuff, but dude, you're young, you're healthy. You should be on your parents. Like, take advantage of that literally until you're 25. Totally agree, Jules. Jules says, I like games as well, but I also think everyone has different game interests. So true. Honestly, Jules, thanks for saying that. There's a lot of times I've approached playing games on stream, and I'm like, man, I don't think I'm entertaining playing games. Like, sometimes I know I am. So it's just a little easy to get a bit in my head. But when you pose it like that, Jules, it's a really great way to look at it logically, and for me to not be emotional about the reality of, like, yeah, some of the games people like and some people don't, and that's okay. That was great feedback there. We all know that you're the boss menu streamer. Hey, I gotta own that title, you know, forever and always. She is Alicia. She is the pro gamer streamer. I do feel like I am a professional yapper. Yes. I can't even play the feet games on stream, Kurt. It's not fair. It's not fair, Kurt. Somebody sent me a DM of a literal silicone foot that they found on Amazon, and I was like, you motherfuckers, this has gotten out of hand. I was like, I cannot believe you found that and sent it to me. Little goobers. All right. Death spanked. The irony behind that message. He goes, I'm not interested in games at all. You telling a white why over there, Death spanked. Back in the day, it felt like when you did the shorter story-focused games, Resident Evil, Alien, Until Dawn, etc., engagement was better compared to the 100-hour-plus games like Elden Ring or whatever else. Felix, I am going to toast you. You're fucking good at this, bro. Kira and I literally talked about this last night. Dude. Boop. So what we have come to find, Felix, as well, like, Liza P is great when I get to a challenging part where it's like, oh shit, is he gonna make it? You know, as long as I don't get mad. But other than that, non-story based games sometimes are very hit or miss. Super accurate. Super accurate, Felix. That's true. I'm not even gonna lie. Kurt, I'm not even gonna lie. That's true. You know why they do it. It's because you talk about feet every stream. Bro, what am I supposed to do? I can't get, you know what? I blame my wife. Can't get him off my mind. You know? I love teasing her all the time, too. It's too funny. It's become a funny thing. Oh, Casey! Andrew! We are going to the P.O. box today after we clean the house. So we will have, we are going to do a nice little opening on Wednesday, you guys. That'll be the first thing we do on stream on Wednesday. Casey and Andrew were so thoughtful to send us an incredible gift to the P.O. box. I know for a fact that Landmark Warrior sent something sus. And I know for a fact that fucking Andrew and Casey sent something sus. So it not only that, but probably embarrassing to receive at the post office. So I'll be picking those things up today with my wife, thankfully, to give me some credibility of not being a total freaking weirdo. And then we'll be opening those on Wednesday. It's going to be magical. Question, chat. Should I wear a suit on Wednesday or Friday? You're not staying in the car, Little Bean. I will literally not pick those packages up unless you walk in there with me. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Full suit Fridays? Oh, fuck. Are we doing a suit on Friday? We suiting up, you guys? I need a challenge for this. Like, what can we pursue for a challenge for me to do a mustache for a month? What's the challenge? I also was thinking about that one as well. David goes, no. Engagement was extremely high during Elden Ring, and Flex should play it to full completion. DLCs as well, right? I once found a mannequin foot on Facebook Marketplace. This is from Susia. So I bought it and mailed it to my bestie with no note or warning. Now he uses it as a D&D prop. Oh my God. The reality of sending a literal friend a physical mannequin foot with no heads up and no return address is diabolically comical. Oh my God, Susia, high five. Great play there. Great play there. Mr. Roy says, well, we are all in here paying you to yap with us, and you are yapping with people more or less worldwide. That was a very nice way for you to say it's okay to yap. Thank you, Roy. I love you. Yeah, so Jules, and you know what, Jules? Oh man, thank you for the transparency. Jules says, Souls games don't really interest me personally, but I enjoy story games and Resident Evil, but I am also easily distracted. Jules, I am realizing the same thing for me. Like, I haven't been on Twitch very much as a viewer this year, but like, even when I was watching my wife this Saturday, I was working the whole time. And I did play a couple of Dark and Darker matches while she was streaming, but I like to have stream on one of the side monitors to complement whatever it is I'm doing. And when it's something that's like a Souls-like game, I'm just checking in every once in a while. But if it's a super good story game, I'm definitely a little bit more glued to the experience, you know? Oh, Jules. Look at this guy. God damn, that's a damn good suggestion. Fuck. Little Bean, did you see Jules' suggestion in here? Play 007 in a tuxedo. Okay, wait. I don't have a tuxedo, but I have a suit. Will that work? I need to get resized for a button-up shirt, though, because I look like a fucking... I look like I bought a button-up shirt from Baby Gap now, because all the stuff I have... Literally, the shirt that my wife and I got married in, I don't know if I told you guys this, I wore it to... my wife and I have a lovely friend who got married, I think last year it was, or the year before. I, honest to God, cannot believe, like, Kira, I cannot believe you probably let me leave the house because it was the only nice button-up shirt that I had. It looked bad. It looked bad. It was very bad. Yeah, so I need another button-up shirt, but I have a couple other ones that I can wear, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, hold on. But seriously, playing 007 in a suit sounds so gangster. How long is the game? I know someone's gonna... 15-hour stream, totally not doable. But there's a devious part of me as well. Actually, no, that's too long. That's too long. It's too long. But if I did 15 divided by 2, that I could possibly do. It's probably 15 hours, I think, maybe. Seriously, Jules, Felix, great idea. Suit with 007. Can I play that on Game Pass? I have heard it's a great game. Ooh, Casey, what day? Does that mean that I could keep you company on your kidney appointment day? Also, Casey, how are you feeling? You better be back to 100% or I will literally riot. I will find a way to turn into a small physical human form of an antibiotic, and I will, in a not weird way, I will be injected into your body, and I will fight all the things that need to be fought in your body, and then I will be removed from your body by Andrew, probably orally, and then I will come back to my normal self I will be brought back to my normal size. Then we'll celebrate that you feel better, and that'll be that. Okay? Hey, Casey, in case you were wondering, I'm probably about half as awful as your husband with the rude and putrid jokes that I make. I just wanted to remind you of that today. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. All right. If you can beat the 4 bosses today, you have to give yourself a mustache with mutton chops. Thank God that's not happening. God damn it, Death Spanked. Oh my God. That was pretty good, actually. Death Spanked. I do not, but I'm more than happy to pick it up for the cost. No, dude, you have been... Death Spanked, you know I love you to death, bro. You have hooked me up so much this year. But I have no problem picking it up. If it is on Game Pass, though, I'll play it on Game Pass. Hold on. Ooh, Clyde, I like this. For example, I played To the Moon to encourage conversation and neurodiversity in mindsets. I could totally get down with something like that, Clyde. Playing things that kind of organically create discussion points. Yeah, compared to, let's see, Felix said, it's also like when you're playing God of War, Elden Ring, whatever else. I could never keep up with what's happening in the game because the story only has proper beats every 4 to 5 hours. Compared to when you're playing Resident Evil or the more story-based games, I could pop in and within 5 minutes, I have some sort of understanding of what's happening and what the vibe is. Oh my God, you guys are giving me such great... Thank you, Felix and Jules and everyone. This is really, really helpful. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know I've missed a couple things in chat here. You guys are giving me such great insight. I don't want to lose anything. Casey, earlier you also said, Andrew and I both work, but I'm out at 12:30, so he'll try and take his lunch at the time you do the opening. Casey, if it works better, we can wait until Saturday. Like, I don't mind when we open it. I want you guys to be able to be there, Casey. And that goes for any of you. If you guys ever send anything to the P.O. Box, thank you. If you do, obviously never pressure to send us anything. You do not have to. But if you do, and you have a preference for how or when you would like us to open the package, let me or my wife know, okay? If you guys are spending money on sending something to us, we want to make sure that you get what you're looking for out of the experience. So just want to make sure everybody's aware of that. Oh, 15 to 17 hours according to the internet. Quick players are finishing under 13. What if, okay, literally Felix goes, so not you. Totally true. But what if I did obviously, I mean this kind of comically, but I'm also being serious. What if I did an attempted speed run of the game? So when I say speed run, with quotations, I mean I start a game, and no joke, my goal is to beat the game as fast as I fucking can. Which obviously still is going to be relatively slow. But if I am just sailing through the game, and I'm like, can we beat this in 12 hours? I don't know. I could kind of get down with that challenge. Casey, we're doing it Saturday then. Saturday. Absolutely. Let's do Saturday. I want you guys to be there without having to rush, Casey. We're going to do Saturday for y'all's package. That's perfect. Thank you for telling me, by the way. So I want it to work for your schedules as well. Let's see. Hey, Dust Spanked. I hope I wasn't being too intrusive. Like, obviously, I figured that's why you were asking. And, of course, like... I just know you've given me a lot of stuff already, and I don't want to feel like I'm taking too much, you know what I mean? Or maybe I'm overthinking that, and you can say, like, Flex, shut the hell up. But that was my intention. I don't want you to feel as though I am taking advantage of you. So if I'm overthinking, it's okay to tell me to shut the hell up. Give me a light little slap that I might enjoy across my face. Ooh, just like that. And then we'll have a cup of tea, and we'll make ourselves a nice, little, lovely dinner. We'll kiss and make up. It'll be great. All right. I hope you guys know, like, I love having, I know this is a very self-centered conversation. Thank you for helping me become a better streamer. I promise it's for me, obviously, but it's for you guys too. I want us to have fun. I want to be successful. And I've reached a point where I am comfortable saying that, and I don't need to feel guilty for wanting to be successful as a streamer. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. I wonder, ooh, Susia, great point. Are they going to remake 007 GoldenEye? Like, that was one of my staple games as a kid playing when I came out. Shout out to Alicia. Done with the workday, baby. What's up? All right. Let's see here. Kurt, if I missed any messages earlier regarding your friend, please text me, okay? I want to help if I can. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, Little Bean, let me look at my calendar here. Michael, is there a way we could... Do you know... So, Michael, we have to bring the boy with us. This boy. We got to bring the boy with us anywhere we go. Do you know of any places in Salt Lake City that are, like, we can bring him and leave him? Like, that are pet friendly? Oh, shit. Kira, you said to Tuesday. Yeah, okay, never mind. That might be a little bit too far. Damn it! All right, maybe a little too far, Michael. Maybe a little too far. I'm down, though, Michael. Dude, we really enjoyed Salt Lake City when we were there. Oh, my God, it was beautiful. I'm super down. Let's plan it, Michael. Let's plan it. Michael, did I tell you the good news? We're getting an IRL stream backpack. So we can more, like, experiences to stream while traveling, which means I won't miss days, which means I won't get as stressed by taking time off. And my wife can work from home for the most part when she travels, so it'd be great. What's up, Tom? My man, TJ in the house. Dude, you're gonna slay out the rest of the day. Don't even worry about it, man. How's work going, Tom? I won't pull you into chat too much because I know you're probably looking to just kick it and chill for a little bit. The big baby Zeusy Boos. I would like everybody to know. So there are 2 games that I am looking to play here soon. Ollie, if you're here, can you remind me the name of the indie game? I need to download it, and if I don't remember, I'm going to forget. So that's one of the games we're going to play. I'll beat it in 1 to 2 streams. It looks phenomenal. Oh, and Little Bean, this is a game I think you'd like to play as well. But I would like to dedicate a toast. If it's okay for me to say this, Deathspanked, and I don't mean it with an obligation attached to the statement. Like, you do not have to get me games or anything moving forward, but a lot of the great games that I am lucky to play moving forward have been provided by so many friends in the community. Full transparency. And you guys know who you are. Many of you guys. And I really appreciate y'all. But Deathspanked has, alongside Ollie, probably provided the bulk of a lot of the games that we will experience, like Ollie and Deathspanked, for the rest of this year. At any point in time, if I want to play something new, I have something to pick from. In games that I really think you guys will enjoy watching on the channel. My wife as well, if she wants to play them. So I want to raise a toast to Deathspanked, Ollie, and all of the friends who have shared games with me and my wife so that we can share them with you guys. It's expensive to gift games. I'm fully aware of that, and I really appreciate it. And I also want to thank Deathspanked. Ooh, let me pull this up as well. And Ollie for sponsoring, we'll say. The next 2 games that we are probably going to play on stream. I will pull up the first one here because I think everybody knows what the other one is. I'm just going to play this. We're going to do Still Deep. Still Wakes the Deep. This is from Ollie. Shit the bed. There we go. It's a phenomenal indie horror game. It's very Resident Evil-ish like. I think it's going to be a really great experience. It's a game that I can beat probably in 2 streams. I really don't think it'll take me 3 as long as I'm on my shit. And then I want to thank Deathspanked, because I just saw what you did, for sponsoring 007. And I'm going to, if I can, I'm going to play the whole game wearing a suit. So I want to raise my glass to these gentlemen and many friends, many of you here with us today who have helped sponsor the incredible Steam library that I'm very lucky to have, which is way more than these games, including some of the sus games. You guys are the best. I really appreciate y'all. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much, Deathspank. Thank you, Uncle Awi. I really appreciate you guys. Cheers. Yes. Okay, now before I forget, I gotta leave this up so I don't forget to download it, Ollie. Otherwise, I will totally space it. So actually, yeah, put that on my list. I don't want to download it while I'm streaming because our internet is, you know, it's a little subpar, but gets the job done. Okay. Teehee. There we go. Sorry. Teehee. Haha. Rusty. Love you, Rusty. Hope you're well, good sir. You're the handsome goober. You know I love you, Rusty. You're so sweet, man. Go slay it up in the gym there, Uncle Cut. Thanks, Solani. You will be a successful streamer. We all believe in you. We're very proud of you. Oh, I want to tell you guys something. I'm trying to put this into the universe. We're going to be really successful. And we're going to be successful humbly. Dominate humbly. And respectfully. What's up, Fire? I'm not ready to release it yet. But I have, Yeah. Okay. So I have an idea. I have an idea for something that I want to lean into, so that no matter how big the channel gets, we will never lose what we have here. So I'm finalizing it. It's nothing super crazy, but I'm only going to let everybody who is here right now, like not in this exact moment, but everybody who's present moment, part of the community, you guys are all going to get to be part of it. But it's my way of ensuring that no matter how like large the channel gets, we will always have our quality time together. And I want you guys to know I always love you guys, and I always appreciate and respect you guys. And I'm not going to pursue growth with the intention to leave you guys back in the rearview mirror. Like, I would never do that. Neither would my wife. And I want you guys to know that I will make sure that that happens, even if I have to creatively come up with ways that ensure that we still have this. So just planting the seed. I'm not ready yet, but you guys will see what that is down the line. I will never I'm not going to just leave you guys hanging, even if the channel 10x'd in size. Like, you guys mean so much to me, and I will always make time for you. So I won't go on too much of a yap, but I want you guys to know I will always keep y'all in my life, and I hope you guys do the same for my wife and I, because we're friends. Okay, let's go backwards here. Yeah, Little Bean, let's talk about the little trip tonight, because I think that could be really incredible. Clyde goes, there are many words one could use to describe you, Flex. Kind, considerate, thoughtful. Speedy is not one. Yeah, it's true. Which would mean it would be a proper challenge, right? Let's see here. My wife goes, I have very little faith that you could beat people who are actually fast at the game. But here's the thing. If it's hold on, back it up. If I were to do a challenge stream beating 007 as quickly as possible as a speed run, it would be as a first-time playthrough. So the only people I'm not competing with speedrunners per se, because they've played the game many times. I am competing with people who have started the game for their first time, and how long could they complete the game if they were going as fast as possible. Which to some degree probably makes I would miss some storyline stuff, but I don't know, it'd be a fun little challenge. Yeah. All right, let me go backwards here. Thanks again, Death Spanked. I really, really, really so appreciate the gift, man. I'm excited to try the game out, and it looks really phenomenal. Dreaming, I just got home from work, gotta prep for the cooking and wait for the kiddos to get home. I hope that, Dreaming, I hope you're able to pursue and complete all of these things without having to drain yourself, and I hope that your evening is relaxing, and hopefully the stream can be something that helps you pursue all these things and stay in a good place. GG's unwrapping your workday up, by the way. Once we have an actual vacation, we'll head back. Oh, yeah, no, Michael, you can count on us going back to Salt Lake City. When we went up there, I think it was last November, Michael, or was it October? No, I think it was November. Oh, man, Michael, I was blown away. I do think Albuquerque is beautiful. Holy moly, though. I think Salt Lake City's got us beat. Yeah. So Jules says, I've been playing 007. It's a nice game, has some Hitman vibes with the path options, but also a lot of stealth. Do you think that... I feel like the stealth in a 007's got to be quite a bit of fun, though, right, Jules? Thank you, Solani, WWW. Still deep as something Flex hopes is happening. Well played. Well played. All right. Ooh, Vire, Flex, in 2 weeks, I'm going on a scuba diving trip. It's a 3-day course to upgrade my license to 2 stars. Congratulations, because I'm sure you're going to crush it. I'll just be able to dive deeper. Oh, wow, and without a guide. This is a huge jump. How do you feel about that? Hopefully confident and excited. Confident and excited. Michaela, lovely to have you here. Welcome in. I've died a lot. Okay, yeah, Jules, I saw a couple of snippets. Hey, Chelly, it's lovely to have. How have you been? Oh my God, you made my day. What's up? I've seen a couple of TikToks from some very difficult, I'm not going to lie, Jules, I watched a couple areas of people playing through the game and thought to myself, oh my God, this is going to be a mess if I play this game. But I like that it's challenging enough, Jules. Like, if... I don't know. I love playing a game where you don't die too much. But also, if you're not dying at least a decent amount, is the game really that much of a challenge? You know? It's nice to have a challenge. Oh my... Okay, Chelly. You know, and when you popped... It's just been a minute. I was like, wait a second. Your name feels longer. I like the rebrand. Okay. What's the intention behind the rebrand? Give me the spiel. There are a couple times, Chelly, I've been like... Every once in a while, it just feels like you want something that feels different, you know? Similar, but different in all the right areas. Yeah. Shucks. All right, you guys. Let's see. I wonder, let's go ahead and start Liza P up. We'll just kind of casually pursue it. I think that what I might start doing, I believe there's only a handful of bosses left in this game. So what I might do, I've been wanting to play this a little bit off stream. I may just progress to the bosses and do the bosses on stream if I want to. But we're probably at a transition period where we're going to start playing some other stuff on the stream. So, and I think I'm inherently ready for it as well. I am going to keep playing Liza P myself though, because I love the game is so great. It's been a phenomenal game. Only 96 minutes. That's a win, Clyde. It's a win. You know what's nuts, Clyde? The amount of times where I have approached a stream with the intention to play the game, and then 4 hours blows by. Which is not a bad thing. Can't help but think to myself, what great conversations we had if 4 hours just kind of sailed by like that, you know? All right. Definitely needed a reset, and this felt more like me now. So, Chelly, and I know for a fact, when I first met you, I was part of the crew that called you Selly. So I like the rebrand. Not only does it look really clean, it inherently makes it I think almost effortless, because I know that I butcher names all the time still. So I won't say all the time. I won't say that it's 100% foolproof, but it's almost effortless to mispronounce your name now. And I like, oh, hi, Chelly. It's like a fun way to also say hello to you whenever you're in chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next section we go. Hiya. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got to talk to somebody. Who am I talking to? Who the hell is this chick? Oh, it's this girl. Let's go talk to her real quick. What you got?
About my request last time. Did you give Ali Dodo the gloves?
Fucking A, of course I did.
The union's advancement test didn't
Don't question me!
All right. I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Ali Dodo happy?
He was happy.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little.
Totally gonna lie.
Gloves seemed
he wasn't super pumped, but he was still kind of happy.
I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have started.
So, Chelly, what else is new on your end? How have your streams been going?
I don't want to think about it.
I hope I did.
I can't forget it.
Oh, shit.
I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying. But thanks. I was too shy.
Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my hands. Ooh, fire abrasive. Thank you. All right. I feel warmth. Ooh, yeah. Okay, Ollie, I was literally about to ask you, tell me I did the right thing. Okay, so my goal, Ollie, I definitely want to get 1 to 2 bosses today if we can. And I want to try to get the next riddle from the phone call. If you got to go to bed, Ollie, tell me, because I'm going to need some babysitting, I think. Sorry to always wrap you into that, dude. Aw, shucks. Dude, Ollie, I'm pumped for you. I feel like every year when your parents take their longer trips, you almost always give yourself time to enjoy the space. I don't want to be the devil's advocate too much, but I genuinely think, Ollie, that if you can afford to take next week off, I feel like you'd get a lot of value from it. Lots of good recharge time. All right, Ollie, we're going to see how much progress we can make before you go to bed. Oh, dreaming. I want corn in my mouth every day of the week. I'm not even afraid to say it. God damn, these guys are strong. What the hell? Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay, great start. Great start. I blame Jules. She's supposed to be there to catch me. Literally, she said, Flex, as your trusted friend, fellow moderator, anytime you fall from a game, I will be there to catch you. I will be there to save you. Where was my save? Damn it, Jules. Damn it, Jules. Kira, you know you tried. You know, Kira, if you had found a goth baddie, I'd have had clear vision. I wouldn't have fallen off the edge. It's not my fault. At least my parries have gotten better. I'm gonna not fall off the edge this time. Thank you very much. These guys are hella strong now. Oh my goodness, Zach. Oh shit. You're kidding me, bro. You're kidding me. Zach, I think that's your name, Liquitage. I do read my other chat. Full transparency, my man. I just don't usually get a lot of people that stop by the stream. I'm still relatively new to multi-streaming over there, so up until about a week ago, I only had like 2 or 3 people that would pop in, and outside of that, I would have nobody for weeks. So I'm just not too super. I didn't mean that in a mean way, by the way. Liquid. I'm just not used to looking at it. You're the fucking man for stopping by, bro. How you been? What's up, G-Money? We got a widow distracted. Liquid, is your name Zach? Am I remembering that right? How about I don't even know why I'm up here. I think there's something that I wanted to grab on the top side. Yeah. Dude, how you been, man? What are you up to nowadays, bro? Are you still, Zach, you still making content? I feel like when we spoke last time, you had gotten into a new industry, new job, career, maybe. Okay, yep, nope. I'm just gonna take this ladder up here. Papa, how are you today? Thanks so much. Great chats this morning. Hey, Ollie! Thanks, dude! Ollie, Liquitage was next to G-Money 520. He was one of just the very few friends that I was lucky to meet and make when I started out on YouTube. And he's a legend. OG gentleman, man. Like, I've known Zach for, I guess, Zach, when did we meet? 2011? Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to say 15 years. That's crazy. Yeah, 15 years. So, Ollie, you've gifted a sub to a gentleman. He's a good guy. Was one of the few creators at the time that I met him who gave me any time of day and treated me treated me so kindly. No matter how much crazy success he was getting, he was always super, super nice to me, and I've always appreciated that about him. So thank you for the gifted sub today. By the way, Ollie, tier 2, thank you very much. And appreciate you being here, Mr. Zach. Dude, holy shit. Yo, Liquid, every time I see you, man, it throws me off. I cannot believe we still get to hang out after all these years. Oh, close. You're kidding me. Damn. I could not get the stagger off. Ooh. Hold on. Shouldn't have been that hard, but it's okay. I'm a little rusty. You like that, G-Money? Love you guys. Thank you so much again, Uncle Awi, for always hook up Papa with the beautiful gifted subs in the channel. I really do appreciate it, Ollie. All right. Oh, no, I'm not laughing. I cannot believe I died there twice in a row. Damn it. Damn it. Also, Zach, I really did. I hope my response to you didn't come across the wrong way. I did not mean that in like a condescending way. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be transparent with you, bro. Normally I don't get anybody on YouTube chat. Now we're lucky. We get a couple friends. My friend Javier's over there. We got Ryan, Harm, but it's just usually like 2 or 3 friends, and that's fairly recent. So I'm a little rusty on reading my YouTube chat. Thank you so much again, Ollie. That was very nice of you. Yeah, true. Flex's biggest weakness apparently is goth girls and bridges with no rails. That's true. Luckily, my wife has very similar weaknesses, except hers is involving goth baddies and constantly forgetting to reload her weapon in any game that has a firearm in it.com. Yep. So we're pretty similar. I'd say destined for a third goth baddie to enter the equation, right? Oh my God, Zach. Dude, congrats, man. Oh my God. Zach, I think it's been a couple years. Did you have your kids recently? I don't feel like when we spoke last you had kids. Congratulations, man. I can only imagine it's amazing to be a father. Are you looking for a transition? You had mentioned slow mode is killing you. I'm doing TikTok pretty hard and some UGC stuff on the side, so that's been pretty good. Dude, hell yeah. Zach, do you have the same name on TikTok? So Zach, I had to take a chunk of time off from full-time streaming for the first time in about 8 years. It was about a 3.5, pretty much 4-month break. I had to take care of some health stuff. But it was a big eye-opener for me, Zach, in recognizing why I wasn't where I wanted to be with my career yet. And so we're calling this Stream 2.0, really trying to pick up and do things correctly this time around in terms of growth. Like, I should have been on TikTok and short-form content when it started popping off, Zach, and I'm positive that that's part of the reason why I'm not where I'd like to be. And I'm realizing even if I'm late to the game, better now than never. So I'm hoping to get on TikTok as well consistently in the near future. So I know to maintain that in a capacity that's doing well, it's a lot of work. So congratulations, man. You're an animal, bro. I think Baby Flex is playing the game accidentally. Sometimes Baby Flex does take reign over the controls, Clyde. Sometimes he performs better than expected. Other times, it's like I'm playing while being blindfolded and high off of crystal meth.
You're a worthy hunter. And
Thank you.
It is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what...
Okay, I'm going to show that swamp monster what a dick down is like. Here we go. At least I hope. Uh-oh. That's a big boy right there. Which direction am I supposed to be going? I believe this way. Hopefully, yes. Still mainly doing Call of Duty, but now gaming and tech. I have a 1-year-old. Okay, holy shit, Zach. Congratulations, man. I do think it's been about 3 or 4 years since we hung out last. That's incredible to hear about. Like, what a great way to reconnect. And, like, Zach, like, congratulations on being a dad. That's awesome, man. I'm super happy for you. Liquidage and Liquid 2 are my two. Let me take a picture of that, and I'll support you on both, man. Zach, do you feel like you've got a good handle on how TikTok operates? Don't talk about... Oh, yeah, she's a nice lady, Papa. Except she's frisky where it counts. You know what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, I'm overheating. Thinking about my wife with the goth baddie. What? Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Yep. Smelled that one. Yeah. Fuck you! Yeah. Nice. Gotta watch out for those freaking bear traps. Okay, hold. Be free, chat! Thank you very much, Kurt. Oh, bear trap right there. God, those things blend into the wall so well. That's not a wall. That's called the ground. Okay. All right. Dreaming goes, how do you know what it feels? You know what? That did sound very bottom-like. I swear I don't know what that feels like. Okay, I swear. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that explorative. Nope. Ah, it is this area. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. I think I do pretty good for myself over there. Not the best, but some of it is just how it hits. Not a bad bonus income with it. I definitely hit the brands up for deals. Insta360 sending over to new Luma. Oh my God, Zach, well done. To test out, working with Turtle Beach on some things, etc. as well. Do you have, like Zach, would you like to turn the TikTok and content related things into more of a full-time gig if you had the opportunity to replace your current job with that? You had mentioned the slow grind is kind of getting exhausting. I imagine you mean like the career doing the same thing for 12 years. Like Zach, I've always felt like you definitely, obviously, you don't need me to tell you this, but you've got what it takes to make that work if you want. I know with a family and kids and stuff, the unpredictable part of streaming can be a little bit, or content creation, I'll say, as a fool. Not as easy as people might think to navigate. Made my day popping in, Zach. Seriously, man. Thank you, dude. And again, I hope my response earlier didn't come across the wrong way. You know I love you. We will come back to this area later. Okay. Okay, I missed every shot possible. I want this guy to shoot and hit this dude instead. Nice, he did. Oh, shit, tick. Okay. PP. Fuck me, sideways. Oh, tits! Alright. We lived. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Okay, fuck me sideways. Alright, nice. Ow. Okay. I got demolished there, .com. Don't watch chat. It's embarrassing. Yep. I'm getting hit like there's no tomorrow still. Alright. Yeah, I love shadowboxing. This is fantastic. Fucking Ollie, that was really good, dude. That was a good one. Oh shit, I gotta give that kudos. Ollie just pops out from the shadows, shadowboxing. You know me, Uncle Awi. You know me. You know me, Uncle Awi. That thing is doing some damage to these little guys. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not going to go over there until I can heal. So we're going to wait on that. I like your strategy there, Zach. My goal is to make as much as I can without leaving my job. My job is definitely a life-type career, just in those dips with how much time I have to do it all. Zach, are you comfortable reminding me what you do for a living? All right. Also, Zach, if I may ask, good sir, what software do you find to be reliable for your editing needs on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or any of the short form or long form content you use? I'm using I'm using Adobe Premiere. I started with DaVinci and then went to Adobe Premiere, but I have to learn it now because I just got the license for it not too long ago. Okay, I gotta be super careful here or I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. G-Money, how is your... I think you got the kiddos asleep now, right? Hopefully everything's going swell. Really enjoyed rocking and rolling earlier. Okay. I work in engineering at a power company. Premiere Pro, save often. Oh boy. What's your email? Do you have a business? Or one you can share? I can, Zach, I can reach out if that's... what's the best place to reach out to you? I don't have a business one yet. I probably should have one. One of the areas, Zach, as I can clearly say with no shame, like that's something I should have had a long time ago. Hey, oh, Landmark Warrior, thank you so much. Representing a Landmark Warrior as much as I can in gratitude and saying thank you for putting up with me for well over a year. And Landmark Warrior, thank you so very much for genuinely helping Kira and I pursue beautiful things through this incredible career, which I'm grateful to have. Many thanks to you. Landmark Warrior, happy 14 months, and thank you for being one of the big reasons why we have a solid, super strong chance, Landmark Warrior, in completing our final month for the Partner Plus Level 3 70/30 refresh for the channel. Thank you again, Landmark Warrior. Excited to give to your mug and stuff. It'll be awesome. Cheers. Thank you so much, Landmark Warrior, seriously. And I hope you're having a fabulous day. I imagine you're probably done with work now, right? You better be. Can I use this thing to shoot people? Here we go. All right. Looks like I can just destroy it. Does this have health? That's kind of cool. All right, I didn't know you could destroy that. Let's pop this open here. I'm going to take your feedback to heart there, Zach. It sounds like Adobe Premiere is not the most reliable because you said save often. I am so overwhelmed in trying to figure out how to pursue learning that software, so I appreciate the snippet of advice. Also, Zach, I just saw your DM pull through on my phone. I really appreciate that. I love you, Papa. Thank you so much for popping over here, dude. You're the best. Also, G-Money, I think it is super cool that you and Liquid happened to cross paths today, too. I'm sure, Liquid, you probably remember G-Money, right? What does this say? The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but for what? The green monster. Okay. Gotta go back and find a safe spot here. Send me one on Whispers or an X. I'll send you some files that I got off some presets that will get you ahead. Oh my God, I'm so appreciative of that, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like starting completely from scratch over there, Zach. I don't even know how to like edit a video yet, and I'm gonna have to learn how to do most of it entirely on my own with my wife until we can afford to hire out a little bit more down the line. That's, you know, that's the goal. After taking my huge chunk of time off and then investing in a couple things to bring the channel back, I'm like, okay, I gotta be willing to put some blood, sweat, and tears into this first, and then I'll pass it off hopefully down the line when I can. Okay, it's better in a lot of ways, but that's the only downside. See you, G. Well, I'm happy, Zach. You are, like, the fact that you're actively using it tells me a lot. Gives me some hope that I can figure it out as well, or at least in some way, it's an indicator that it's a good piece of software if you're using it. So. These little robots are tough. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Okay, those are the shots I need to be hitting. So there's got to be a green monster around here somewhere. I'm just not really sure how to get to them. I'm going to have to go back and save it, because I am completely out of health here. Ah, looks like I could go this route as well. I don't know that this is the... There we go. Lovely. Got an additional heal from that, which is fabulous. Okay. Thanks again, Landmark Warrior. I hope you are done with work for the day. Oh, shit. Thank you, Ollie. Fuck me, that was the wrong button. All right. Well, we're going back to save it anyways, so I can get all of my health potions back. And then we'll run it back over here. There's got to be somewhere else I can go. We've been to the tower. My thought process is we need to go down the river. So we're going to do that. Shit. I can't believe I accidentally fat-fingered that all. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm going to go back and heal anyways. Tee-hee. Flex derp. Haven't used that term in a while. Shit, okay. Hey, Zach. No, dude, and I know you're probably working while you're watching, so I just want to say it's been a pleasure to catch up again, and thanks again for looking out for me. I appreciate it, dude. Seriously, made my day seeing you pop into the chat, and thanks for giving me another friend to look forward to whenever you want to kick it, Zach, whether it's here on YouTube or Twitch. I do appreciate it. I used Premiere, this is from Tom, when I was doing YouTube stuff and liked it, but that's been a while. When I do video production for work, I use DaVinci Resolve mostly because it's free for now. I'm like really out of the game at that. Oh, in terms of editing, you're out of the game. I think DaVinci, when I was using it 2 years ago, Tom, I really liked it. The only reason why I switched over to Adobe is because it's been so long since I've used DaVinci. I'm starting from scratch over there as well, and I have a friend who has who's a lot of extensive use using Adobe Premiere for TikTok videos, and really likes how when you upload a video, it like automatically it makes a transcript of the video, and so you can edit it in some capacity through the transcript. You can get rid of a lot of the filler words like the ums and the ands, and I'm sure that's available on DaVinci, although I'm not sure. I just figured, you know, let me just try this out. A lot of people use it for professional stuff, and so took the deep dive there. DaVinci is great to buy and never have a subscription, but usually you would want to buy it for log footage, etc. That makes a big help. Oh, that's sick. Would you, Zach? Do you use DaVinci as well, or are you still kind of doing Adobe Premiere? Zach, I would love that, dude. Seriously, man. I'm gonna, dude, and Zach, I'm totally gonna reach out. Thank you again for sending me the DM. I'll find a way to make that work so it's not like intrusive on your time. I would love to learn from you, bro. One of the biggest frustrations for me, Zach, in this last, you know, I don't know, this last year of my career is there's a lot of stuff I know I need to do, but I don't really know how to do it. I don't necessarily have anybody to ask for help in a lot of different areas. This is something where I've not really known who to turn to outside of YouTube videos and such. So thanks for offering, man. Shit. Trying to turn my... Oh, shit. All right. Turn my camera around here. Okay. Oh, God. How is this happening? I'm dead. I can't make this up. I'm gonna have to, God damn it, I gotta go back and heal again. Curse me. Oh, man. It's hard, Kurt, trying to sit and think about rewards that you feel are justifiable enough for a level of support. It's hard, dude. I really struggle with that, Kurt. So I don't blame you for kind of having that being an exhausting experience. You'll find the right stuff, dude. Every charity stream you do, Kurt, I like the rewards you do. Everybody's super on the same page with knowing that you're well intended with the goals that you're setting and stuff. So. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Adobe, pretty much DaVinci is too clunky in my honest opinion. If you ever want to... Oh, shit. Okay. And that is Zach. And I know a lot of people have the same perspective as well. That was part of the reason why my buddy was telling me the same thing. He's like, I just feel like Adobe... It's a little painful to have to pay for the subscription, as he was saying. But he was just emphasizing to me the cost... As long as you use the software and you learn it correctly, he goes, I think the cost makes sense, and it's definitely a quality of life improvement to some capacity. Hold on one sec here, Zach. Let me get through this section because I keep goopering this up. Dude, I'm so pumped that you have 2 kids now, man. I know that's a lot of work, Zach, and one of my good friends just had a baby a week ago. G-Money in chat, he has 2 sons now. And my wife and I still don't have a child. We might have a kid in 5 or 6 years if we decide we want to go that route. But I am scared to death, Zach, to have a child right now because I'm like, I don't know how you find the time to do anything, dude. It's so impressive to be a parent, have a full-time job like you have just on its own, and then let alone to be investing your time in social media and building a TikTok page, creating, an additional side income. Like, that's phenomenal, man. I respect it tenfold, dude. I know that's no easy feat. Hold on here. Oh my God, Zach. Dude, congratulations, man. This is insane. My main account, this is from Zach, by the way. I don't know. If anybody else is listening and you guys look at TikTok, like I often do, and go, how does anybody figure out how to make this platform work? It's super possible if you put in the work and you're consistent and you know what you're doing and you have an open mind and you're willing to learn. I think Liquitage, Mr. Zach here, good example of how that's a feasible option. I know he didn't get there by snapping his fingers and just getting lucky. He put in work. I've known this guy for a long time. He's a hard-ass worker. Zach here says he's got an account, 75,000 followers. I just made a second account that hit 10K. I can get you to 10K to be monetized in about a week. And 200? Is that like, do you know like a, sorry, Zach, what's the word I'm looking for here? I would love to learn from you, Zach. I have no problem if there's a way that we can make a professional exchange of some kind that's worth your time. Count me in, dude. I feel so late to the game with short form content, whether it's TikTok or YouTube. I am lost in the sauce, man. And, for the time being, if I need to start with Twitch clips, I'm fine with that. But eventually I want to get to a place where I'm making good quality content. Yeah, anyway, Zach, if there's coaching program, that's what I was talking about. I know there's some really good coaching programs out there that do pretty well. I have a TikTok, Zach. I think I've got 495 followers on there, so I got a ways to go. Gotta get out of this corruption. Okay, real quick, let me make sure. We're gonna go ahead and, instead of having this cube here, actually, Legion magazine, let's switch this out for temporarily protects ergo. No, I don't want that. Tribute resistance. Let's go ahead and equip this bad boy. And then we're going to put this on. Okay, we're good. Corruption meter feels significantly slower. Okay. Another big boy here. Oh, please. All right, we still got him. I missed my special attack there, but that's fine. We didn't take any additional damage. I'll take it. Okay. Yo, Tom, I'm super pumped to have you joining in on the discussion as well. And I know you're working, so I appreciate you popping in and adding to the equation here, per se. Tom says, clunky is perfect to describe DaVinci in comparison to Adobe Premiere. In my experience, DaVinci is awesome for a free tool. Totally, and I want to agree as well with Zach and Tom. If any of you are ever contemplating getting into video editing, I was wildly impressed with how great DaVinci Resolve was for completely free, by the way. And I have a lot of people that I know that have paid for the full software and are very happy with it. But yes, I will agree with Tom and Zach. It can be a little, I do remember having a couple things just be really goofy. But for a free set of, for free software that is like a professional level, is phenomenal. Is that the green monster? No, it is not. Ah, safe spot. Oh no, what is this?
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
Okay. Hey,
Monsters,
Panda.
humans, puppets.
Hold on one sec. I got you.
They
You're the
all
best. Thank you for
hate
asking.
me. But I want to be friends with humans.
Oh, I like this guy. Broken puppet. I wish I could save you.
How to feel.
Would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about sadness. Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Dude, cool.
Hello, my only friend.
Should I, Uncle Aoi, if you are here, should I teach this robot about sadness? I'm afraid that that's a bad attribute, but I also think sadness is a necessary quality for anything that wants to be a being. I think teaching a sadness inherently is a good thing. Confirm if you may. I want to ask for your assistance here. Oh, okay. Find a teacher and use their discount. It's just posting something that you promote to push followers to your account. I found a good way to do it initially to... Oh, okay. Oh, man, Zach. I'm happy, Zach, to find a mutual grounds where this is beneficial for you too, dude. Like, I don't want you to... I want it to be a win for you as much as it is for me, just to make that abundantly clear. Yeah, Raul, Adobe is great for two things, eating savings and eating PC resources. It is a monstrous program, that's for sure. And then Raul said, as a father myself, I can tell you it is a lot of work. Working full-time on top of being a parent of a small child is one of the most challenging, I like this correlation here though, yet rewarding periods of my life. That's why I like doing the bow down to parents very intentionally, because even at this stage of my life with my wife, I cannot imagine if we had a child and I was trying to do everything that I'm doing right now, I literally don't think I would be able to do it. And so that's why I love giving parents kudos and credit. You guys are the strongest. You guys are so strong, so strong. Let's see here. Oh, Bay Panda, I'm so sorry. I forgot to answer your question because you were so nice in asking. I hope you're doing great, by the way, if you want to give me the same response. If you're not working, if you're busy, I don't want to pull you into infinite discussion. But I hope you're having a great day and hopefully a fabulous weekend. I had a really great day today, Bay Panda, so much so that I was late, but for like good reasons, So I'm feeling quite good. I appreciate you asking. Oh, thank you, Zach. I sent you some info for the multi-stream chat on Discord, along with the Dropbox link that will get you a ton of files that you can use as plugins and sounds, etc. Oh my God, Zach, dude, can I toast you, man? I know it's been a minute, Zach. Obviously, if I can help you in a way that's giving you the same value, please lean on me or ask. Happy to. And I'm also happy if you want to work on something that's a little bit more like coaching oriented. Totally down with that. I have nobody to learn from. So cheers. And thank you very much. I appreciate it. At least in the realms that we're talking about today, Zach. I just don't really feel like I have anything other than videos and AI, which is still grateful for. But your willingness to offer so much today is very, very greatly appreciated. All right. Also, Zach, are you still streaming on Twitch? I can't believe I didn't ask that when you first joined in. Thank you, Ollie.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others.
I like this robot. This is super cool. Hell yeah, dog.
Hello, my only friend.
Okay, I gotta wait till I learn some more things, my guy, but then I'll come back and I will teach you. I'm gonna teach you about goth baddies and cute feet. All right, just kidding. Okay, here we go. What's up, let this lady be? Sorry you had to join at that particular moment in this stream, but here we are. Speaking of, I need to go pick up my golden seeds. So please excuse me for just a brief moment, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back. All right. Let's see here. I'm thinking of making some homemade pasta from scratch tomorrow. Ooh. Trying to decide if I want to make Storpoldi. Oh, I don't know how to say all those, Solani, but I'm sure I'm sure they're fabulous. Dreaming. You give me another opportunity to be honest and to hopefully give you guys an opportunity to learn from me. So many years ago, Dreaming, I had a dear friend who is still a dear friend, may I add, who encouraged me to get affiliated with Amazon so that I, at a minimum, could share all of the things that I have in my setup as affiliate links so that if anybody wanted to buy the things that I use, it doesn't cost them anymore, but I would get like I think it's like you get 5% of what somebody spends. And I didn't do it because I was worried that it would come across the wrong way as though I was being greedy, when like obviously it's not greedy to offer an affiliate link that costs somebody no money. I was so backwards back in the day. And so I never set it up. And that's something that I probably should have right now. If it's still an option, I don't... can you do that anonymously? I think you can, right? Because I know TG does that. Such a good guy, Mr. TG. He had a great frontline stream at the end of last month, by the way. Crushing it. Oh, I got to go get my seeds here. So I don't right now, Dreaming. I don't right now. But you know what would be really cool, Dreaming? I think not that everybody has to lean into the health products and the stuff that my wife and I use, but I will say, I think you guys know me well enough by now. If there is something my wife and I consume or practice on a regular basis that's well intended for our bodies or our minds, I've done a lot of research into it. And maybe it would be cool to put all that stuff on an affiliate thing. So if you guys want to lean into the same things that we like, you could too. It doesn't cost you anymore, and it helps support the channel. That's a no-brainer. Honestly, Dreaming, let me text my wife because I'm going to do that right now. Oops, wrong button. Unless you're listening, Little Bean. Dreaming is encouraging us to set up an Amazon affiliate link if we want to share products that we are using at our household that other people might want to purchase that may also help support the channel. I think it's a great idea, and we should totally do it. Thank you, Dreaming. You're very sweet. Also, Zach, you're incredible. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed you. I hope you didn't. Hopefully I didn't miss the opportunity to say goodbye. I really... Thanks, dude. You said, literally, that's what friends are for, man. Helping without expectations or anything in return. I sometimes multi-stream, but streaming gaming while doing TikTok shop is my current meta. I'll most of the time have Twitch up at the same time. Time to run, though, because I got to go get the kids. Well, let me real quick for Mr. Zach, you guys. And he is an awesome gentleman, okay? It's one of the few friends that I've had over the years that I still get to keep in touch with. He is phenomenal. If you guys ever want to kick it with him on his end, he does a lot of Call of Duty content, and clearly, as you guys can tell, he's a great gentleman to learn from in terms of content creation, video editing, and perhaps if you guys are interested in TikTok shop stuff, that could be huge. That's a big thing. Man, let me bring this up as a topic of discussion here. Also, let this lady be. How's your week kicking off? I love that I feel like you may have told me about your job before when we originally met, but now now that I know a little bit more clearly what you do, I'm just like, ooh, so cool. I know it's a lot of work, but you're the best, Zach. Zach, congratulations 10,000 times over again, brother, with your 2 kids. And again, Zach, I promise I will not. I know you said no expectations in giving, but if I can help out in a way where I can be a bit more present, dude, let me know how I can. I'd love to return the favor. We'll talk soon, dude. I'm really looking forward to it. In honor of what Zach is bringing up in chat, I think that there is a new phase that is kind of entering, I'll say, the United States, because my understanding is I think China has been doing this for at least 5, maybe 6, 7 years. I would say since they kind of developed TikTok, live shopping, which is essentially TikTok shop. I think that's going to be one of the... When I think of things that are probably effortlessly replacing experiences like going to a shopping mall and purchasing from vendors, I think TikTok shop selling on live streams is huge. I think it's going to be something that's going to continue to grow and be really big. I'm honestly surprised that Twitch has not implemented a way for streamers to lean into that. Being owned by Amazon, it's honestly a little mind-boggling to me. But yeah, that's something I've been interested in for a while. In consuming, I've never thought about doing it myself, but I will say when I have a creator that I trust, ooh, that was close. It's nice to get recommendations for products from somebody that you know is not trying to use you and is reliable. Got it. Aha. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta be... Tits. Dude, there's so many people. Okay. It's a tough little area. Let's make our way over to this castle tower. I wonder if this thing can kill these big guys for us. I don't even think it hit that guy. Ugh. Okay, that just hit me. Oh, no, it is doing damage to him. Let's just try to defeat these dudes then. Oh, right under the foot. Yeah, it's not my first time, I guess. Doing a terrible job dodging. What's up, Jack? How you been, bro? It's good to see you, man. Ah, tits. But dude, fuck me. I suck. I'm doing terrible. Okay, one hit at a time. Okay, can't get hit by that. Okay, might as well take this guy out, right? Hold on, chat, hold on, chat, hold on, chat. Ollie, I love you. You're the best. If I don't make it to the boss today, I might throw it on for a little bonus section anyways. Thank you so much for kicking it, dude. Thanks for keeping me company before stream. Great tracks, great vibes. Slay it up tomorrow, Ollie, and hopefully we can hang out quite a bit next week in celebration. You getting some time off from work, man. Love you, boo-boo. Sweet dreams, man. And Ollie, thank you for helping today be a successful day for the channel in multiple fronts. You know what I'm talking about. That was a big thing for you to do for me. All right. Oh, shit. Stallone. Hold on, Stallone. If you're still here, would you be willing to repost your message for me? I'm so sorry. I'm not able to read the beginning part, but I saw my chosen sister go today. I hope everything's okay. Sounds like you might have unfortunately had to say goodbye to a friend. It doesn't sound like through a loss of life, I hope. Which I know that doesn't mean that it's probably any easier. But I certainly sympathize with you, Stallone. Saying goodbye to a relationship of any capacity, whether it's friend or family, is very, very tough. Okay, I've reached a... Well, not yet, but I think this area is safe here, so we're going to take a breather. Hey, Flex, thank you so much for your message earlier. I needed it more than you thought. Which, if I may, you guys, if any of you are here, and you got a second to pop into chat, it is my dear friend Stallone 123's birthday. And Stallone, I had no idea that it was a tough day. I'm really glad that my birthday message helped. I was just thinking about you, and I wanted to reach out and say happy B-Day. But if you guys are in a position where you can give a little bit of love to Stallone, I'm sure Stallone would appreciate it. But happy birthday again, man. I'm sorry. You said I had to let my chosen sister go today. She couldn't juggle her time with me and her boyfriend, and unfortunately she chose me more often, and it was an issue. I didn't know of it until today, and well, this path is best for her long-term happiness. I know that's probably really hard for you though, Stallone. I'm so sorry. Stallone, I'm gonna say it this way. Your friend having to say that they need to step away from the friendship has nothing to do with you and how great of a human being you are, how great of a friend you are, your self-worth. It's clearly something between them and their partner. And I know that it still hurts. What I'm saying probably doesn't make things any smoother per se. But don't beat yourself up over something that has nothing to do with you. I'm sorry, because I know it's really hard. But Stallone, you've got other good friends. You're gonna make it through this, and you never know what the future might hold. Okay, so keep your head up. I'm sorry, my man. I know that's really tough. Let's see here. Not sure what that. Oh shit. Okay, we got a little area on the bottom section here. Let me grab this thing that's at the top. We got some quartz from that big guy, so we're going to definitely kill both of those dudes because I need quartz for some additional abilities. Let this lady be. Sorry for the wait there. You said this week has been rough. Trying to be better mentally. I'm starting to think my heart is moving on from my job. Oh, no. And it makes work hard to get through. Even though, sorry, because what I said, I didn't mean, I guess I didn't know that you were feeling this way about your job, but I was just celebrating the fact that I know a little bit more about what you do. I have my own understanding of that, and that just gave me like I can ask more questions about your job, and I can actually understand, I think, a little bit more than maybe a stranger would. You know what I support Let This Lady Be? As someone who left literally that industry 8 years ago to pursue this, even in getting back into it now, I'm realizing I only enjoy real estate when I'm working with like someone that I really enjoy being around. And my business partner was a huge part of the level of joy that I had, period, with the business. Because I just don't like the industry for the most part, and most of the people that work in it, I just don't care for. My business partner made it what it is for me, and working with cool friends and family. So like even now, I only dabble in it if it's worth my time. And thankfully, because of my business partner, we can be a little bit more selective, and we might end up switching things up between us. But that's, anyways, Let This Lady Be. What I want to say is I support you. Not that you need my validation, but I think that if you're not happy and you think that something else can give you more fulfillment and joy and fill your heart more, I totally think that if you're in a position where you can pursue that, you should lean into it. I say that, Let This Lady Be, because I know when you reference having a heavy heart, it's probably pulling a lot of energy from you. It's probably weighing pretty heavy on like your subconscious. I'm sure even when you have a great day at work, in the back of your mind, you're probably still battling with the fact that you're not really enjoying what you're doing anymore. And perhaps it's more draining than it is value adding. Obviously, I'm sure the money's nice to have, but you can get money in a different career. So I'm sorry. I hope that you're able to find some clarity through this. What's your intuition telling you, Let This Lady Be? Oh, shit. TJ, what's up, man? Oh, my God, dude. I hope I didn't miss you earlier. Sorry, there's a lot. Sometimes, TJ, when there's a lot of the same color in chat, I think I miss friends. Not intentionally, but apologies for not getting you right off the bat there, man. I'm really interested in live shopping. Like, that's something I would totally do alongside streaming. Because I think that there's a lot of people that are leaning into live shopping and they're not being ethical about it. So I've seen a lot of creators promoting products that I know are not very good because they have a large following and because they know they can probably make some sales. I think the best approach to live shopping, in my opinion, it probably wouldn't make you the most money, but is to do it ethically, which I think earns respect from the right people. Like, I know when I see somebody that I really trust and they're promoting something that they really believe in, I am way more likely to lean into that product because it's from someone who's ethical and honest. And I think providing that would be a fun thing as well, I used to do little product reviews when I was a kid. I think they're fun as hell. I love them. Oh, shit. What is this? I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. I'm going to take a picture of that in case I need to reference it later on in the game. Shit. Okay. I took a photo. Okay, all right. You doing good today, TJ? What's up, my man? Pokemon scalpers live shop on TikTok. Are you talking about people that sell? Oh man, TJ, I don't know how that business works, and I don't even know if it's. I don't know. Hopefully, it's not stepping on toes to say this, but I've always, damn it, I did it again. I've always really thought that it's super cool that people can have businesses where they're opening packs for people live. I don't know what the spread is on that, but. Kurt says, Gym done. Didn't get the amount of time I wanted as was very busy today and only got down like less than an hour. I need to get better at getting to the gym for a full workload, but better a short period of time than not at all. May I, Kurt, can I hold up? Let me say something. I know how you feel because when I am not showing up to the capacity that like perhaps I planned, I feel the same way too. So I don't want to say like, don't feel that way. That's valid. But something that I don't always give myself credit for, which I'm sure you are, because you're pretty good, I think, Kurt, at being compassionate to yourself. You showed up to the gym, bro. You only got an hour in, which maybe you wanted more. Totally fine. You showed up, Kurt. You moved the needle today. No doubt. And you moved your body. Everything benefits from that, Kurt. I'm proud of you for that, man. Good job. Follow-up question. What time on average, Kurt, if you're comfortable answering this in chat, do you typically... Oh, God. Is everything okay, Dreaming? Hopefully there's no weather issues or danger in your area. What time do you typically finish with your workday, Kurt?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient
The
to
owl
seek out
doctor.
my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients.
Am I supposed
Trust
to fight
me,
this guy?
It's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Well, shit.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. What was her name? Don't recall.
There we go. Oh, shit. Good night. Please.
I remember now.
Fuck you!
Adelina.
Alright, I guess he was just a like, tiny little mini boss. That's what you get, punk bitch. Alright, cool. We did all that for an owl mask. And now I have almost no health. .com/ADU, damn it. So, Solani, live shopping it's on TikTok. So imagine you're scrolling on TikTok, and imagine you literally come across this. Like, it looks like this. A lot of people are just using their phone. And let's say I've got, like, I literally have the RAM that we need to freaking sell or put in one. I'm like, this Corsair Vengeance RAM is, and I'm just telling you all these great things about this RAM. This is literally what I have in my computer. So it would be a good example, actually, of something like that I absolutely know is great, super efficient, really reliable. I personally use it on my computer. And if you're interested in buying this, you would continue to watch the stream, and there would be a link to buy this through my stream. Obviously, I would get a cut of the sale, and Corsair would benefit by having me promote the product. That's live shopping. Very simply put. Sorry, guys. Scene change here. Please work. Please work. It's not working. There we go. It's working. Teehee. All right. All right. I just realized my webcam was on the wrong section as well. So my apologies on that one. Would you guys give me just one moment here? I have to... what's up, Alex? I got to pee so bad. Goose! How was work, man? Freedom. You getting ready to hit the gym? You stud muffin. Alex, I needed... Fuck, was that Friday last week? Or Thursday? Dude, I needed that so bad, man. Thanks again. It has been a wild, messy, busy last couple weeks for Kira and I. So, Mr. Alex. Oh, dude. And Alex, next time we do sours, I saw a variation. Perhaps you tried it. I don't even know if it's the best way to have it. But I saw some people doing, which you're probably already aware of, whiskey sours with lemon. If you're down to try that, like I said, I'll provide the whiskey. But Alex, thank you so genuinely, bro, for being my friend for well over a decade and for supporting my career. Like, Alex, thanks for keeping your sub. Just plain and simple, dude. It's insane and it's so thoughtful and I really appreciate it. And holy shit, man. Like, I looked, Alex. I think you're spot number 4 or 3. Well, maybe I don't remember perfectly. You're in the top 5, dude. Like, 94 months it's insanity. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Cheers, bro. Also, it was ridiculously fun playing some darts. I think had some in Japan. Very nice. Yes. Or you're spot number 3, Alex. I can't remember. Alan is number 1. That I know for a fact. Kira is number 2. And that's because Alan had subscribed to me before I started full-time streaming. So he had a couple months racked up. Kira subscribed to me a month before I started. So she got a jump. It's either you're 3rd and Drew is 4th, or Drew is 3rd and you're 4th. It's one. So you're top 4 in the whole community, which I think is pretty sick. Give me 1 sec. I got to pee so bad. Just give me 1 moment. I got to use the restroom. I've been doing the pee dance under my desk for 20 minutes. Right. Thank you, Dreaming. What's up, Cryptic? Steel Rising. Is that a new... Oh, is that a robot game, Cryptic? I might have heard of that from Death Spanked. You're the guy. No worries at all, Kurt. I know you're driving. We'll chat when you get home. Of course. Thanks for asking, Solani. And thank you for sticking around to hear my explanation. I appreciate it. All right. Kind of in a pickle now. We don't have a lot of health, and this might be really risky. There's got to be a safe spot around here somewhere. Ooh, you know what I need to do? Nice, got that one as well. Got an alchemist booster. Don't know what that is. Shit. Oh shit. All these freaking tiny guys are gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, fuck me. Break. Gotta stand in front of this guy. Okay, Jesus. Can I do this without getting killed? Oh god, the odds are not in my favor here. Hold on, guys. Slow and steady. Nope. Dodged it. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Healing up. Hold on. He's spinning. Oh my god. Dreaming, is everything okay? You said 356 customers affected by the outage in your area. That was not the right play here, but we did it anyways. Is this for an electric outage or internet? Hopefully it's not because of like a tornado or anything crazy like that. I got a little cocky on that last one there. Ooh. Hold on, chat. Nice. Please. Please. Missed. Gotta be careful here. Nice. Okay. Oh, please! Thought I was gonna get hit by the missile thing. We got it. I don't know what I got from that. I hope it was some quartz. I was not reading. Oh, I just want a save spot so bad. I don't think we're gonna get one. Alright, hold tight, y'all. You talking power dreaming? We're okay. The crazy thing is that it's not storming anymore in my area. It was an hour ago, but the power outage... Oh, the power's just going off. Very interesting. I wonder if it's something in like another city. Because I know dreaming... I think Albuquerque gets a lot of its power from a small area that is about 4 hours away from the city. And we have had times in the past where there have been some weather... issues with the weather. And that has affected our ability to get power in the city. I'm glad you're okay, though. Interesting, though. It's a very small amount of customers. 356 people. My neighbors and I were outside laughing about it. Hopefully it's not scorching hot in your area as well. All right, hold on, you guys. Let's see if I can... Got it. Okay. Gotta be careful. No idea how to get over there. Shit. Okay, we're safe. Except I can't open this. I've got 20,000 souls to use for a level. I probably shouldn't mess this up. How do I open this door? I'm gonna have to come back to this area, I think. And probably need to use one of my cubes so I don't lose all these. Okay, it actually is healing me. How much does that actually heal me, though? Just a small amount. Do you get a lot of humidity in your area, Dreaming? I think you do, right? 74 is not bad. But if the moisture in the area is rough, God, that could be tough. Sorry, TJ, it took me a minute to get back to this. John, I don't know if I said this or not already, but Courtney flies to New York on Father's Day. She will be gone until the Thursday night. Oh, I know. Obviously, TJ, like, damn it. The timing sucks. But if she is going to New York, yeah, you did not mention if this is for work or family stuff. My immediate gut reaction is like, okay, firstly, I'm sorry, because I know you got to be alone, at least not with Courtney on Father's Day. But if she's going to New York on that day, that tells me that it has to happen. Like, it's a must with something job related, or it's a must with regards to something revolving around friends or family. I don't know if that makes it a little bit easier for you to navigate the reality of like, damn it, I know you'll have to spend the day alone without Courtney, but it's for good reason, which I hope makes it a little bit more bearable. And you know it's not personal or anything. Almost got hit by that. We got it. Sorry, we got it. Is that Superman? Hold on. Oh my God. Clark, how are you doing, bro? You did not make a foot emote to put in this chat. You legend. Where is this thing? Hold on, Clark, hold on. I got it. I got it. Please. Oh, hold on, Clark. Nothing's gonna help me get through this area faster than Q feet. We got it. You're the best, Clark. You stud muffin. You legend. My weapon's fucking broke to shit. Recharging. Oh my God, I'm pretty much dead. Holy shit, didn't realize I was corrupted that whole time. Clark, I blame Cute Feet for distracting me. Thus, I blame you. You're the best, Clark. Thank you so much. I love you. What a way to make me giggle and smile. How was your weekend, man? Hopefully you're okay. Yes? Good Monday? Clark, this weekend was crazy. Expect a response from me via a DM tonight. Yep, I hope that's okay. And I would also like to have you know, Clark, that we would like to throw down with you in Dark and Darker sometime soon, if possible. Shucks. Hold on, Clark. I gotta get to safety here. Give me one hot second. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with 50 bits and a pair of cute little feet. Ah-ya. The fact that you freaking have those with little, like, stars around them is legendary, brother. Absolutely legendary. He's unstoppable, ladies and gentlemen. He's got style, he's got strength, he's got looks, he's got success. Stop this man. The fact that I didn't die there makes me so happy. Yay! All right, I did. It's free for people following me. If you want it, I can send it your way as well. Oh, Clark, I'm definitely gonna do some sort of a foot emote. I just haven't decided which one I want to lean into yet. Even if it's the other one that you sent me as well. Did Twitch remove the other one? Hopefully, Clark, this one stays for the better. Did you like that, Alicia? No, I saw that pull through and I was like, you're kidding me. Dude, legendary! Hold up. Look at him. Should I tickle him? Oh, okay. Obviously, I'm going to be a goober with that. Thanks, Clark. You're exceptional, brother. My man. All right. TJ, I want to carry this conversation forward a little bit more, man. What's got you down with, obviously, I know Father's Day without Courtney, totally black and white. That I know that sucks. But dude, like, you guys can celebrate. Maybe I'm weird in saying this, TJ, and obviously I'm not a dad, so maybe it's not the same for me. Well, clearly it's not. But I think if you and Courtney want to celebrate with the same intention, just on a different day, I think you guys could totally do that, bro. Totally. I raise this glass. I'm gonna start calling you Clark Kent. Is that Superman's name? If I'm awful with superhero stuff, so if that's wrong, you guys are welcome to, 1, please correct me, for the love of God. 2, laugh at me. Or laugh at me, then correct me. Clark, you are Superman in my life, and I appreciate all the ways that you saved Kira and I. Thank you, good sir. Cheers. Beep. You're the best, man. It is Clark Kent. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, oh yeah, Alicia, you like that one? Nope, yep. Oh yeah. I might use that one, Alicia. I haven't decided yet. I like that the detail in that is that the souls are, you know, pink. That's something. That's something. Clark, you're fucking funny, dude. Thanks for all the celebrations, man. It's a huge help for today. I'm gonna keep it real, Clark. What's up, Joe? Oh man, dude, I'm doing all right, brother. How are you? Joe, you out there ready? Are you ready to freaking just dominate? Saying that like you're not already dominating, Joe, because I know you are. But good to have you here, good sir. I hope you're having a good start to your week, Joe. Thank you for always bringing the fabulous vibes over here. Joe, the fabulous. Okay, I gotta heal again. Shit. Uh-oh. Dreaming's pointing out the true facts here. Why are we looking like we're looking to chomp down on that thing? I love you, Dreaming. Thanks again, Clark. Thank you, Alicia, for jumping into the playfulness and reality of this goofy-ass emo. I genuinely do think it's pretty damn funny. I need to figure out how to get inside of this damn castle area thing. Is there a ladder or something somewhere? There's like, Okay, hold on, you guys. There's a bridge. How the heck do I get to a bridge? Over here. I think I've already been over here. Gotta be careful. I got a sharp pipe. Watch out. Watch out, y'all. Okay, hold on, you guys. Ow. All right. There's got to be another way for me to get up there. I think we're out of luck. Tell me you had a great weekend there, Clark and Joe. I hope you guys did. Okay, we can't go this way. Oh, you're getting ready to throw down some cardio, Joe? Dude, you're going to slay it, though, man. Don't stress it. Fuck! Joe, you're supposed to warn me about the bear trap right there. Damn it. Oh, I think we just found the area that I'm supposed to go to. Teasing you, Joe. You know, I love you, boo-boo. Oh my god, this area is freaking huge. Are you kidding me? They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh my god, are you... Okay. This is gonna suck ass sideways. Prepare for a fight. Oh, dude, nice. When's the 5K, Joe? Dude, 5K, Joe, you can... I think, Hold on. Sorry, thought I was gonna die right there. As long as you're consistent with running like every other day or 2 or 3 times a week, Joe, you'll make some kick-ass progress on the 5K. No doubt. I desperately need to... Oh my god, tell me this is gonna work, please. Ow! Ow! Oh boy. So risky for me to pursue this with all of these runes in my inventory. I've got 2 levels worth here, and if I fall, I'm so dead. Are you kidding me? Fire canister? Where the hell am I supposed to go from here? Please! Ow. Okay. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Let's go get rid of this chick real quick, just cuz. Luckily, these guys are not as strong as the annoying puppets. Sharpen my weapon here. All right. I have faith you can do that without a doubt, Alex. Which is why I would not make that bet. Fuck no, dude. Nope. I ain't in the business of losing money. Legitimately, Alex, I feel like you probably could pull that out. Lean into your old cross-country days. Alex, did you do cross country for all 4 years of high school as well? Or is it just, because I know Alex did cross country and soccer. Which I feel like soccer half the time is probably more cardio in its own way. Star fragment, okay. Okay. Oh, that's pretty funny. I did not realize that I could get down here this way. Okay, so we've been up there. How in the world do I get... Ah, I see it. Okay, here we go. Oh, Clark, thanks, man. It was Clark, it was a good weekend. My wife and I got to recharge. Sunday, we finally had, like, nothing we had planned, so we were potatoes. We've been doing a lot of stuff with my family and some things with friends and then catching up on work-related stuff. It's just like every weekend I feel like we've got something that we got to do. And it's not always fun stuff. I wish it were. But this Sunday, we were like, we have a day where we have nothing planned other than working out. And so for the first time in probably 3 months, I was able to sleep in to check me here till 9:30. Which is sleeping in for me, because usually I'm up pretty early. And half the time, if I wake up, I don't know if I'm sure I'm not the only one that deals with this. When I wake up, I feel like I just got to get up and start going with my day. So it's a little hard for me to fall back asleep under those circumstances. But Sunday, I was trying to practice a little bit of intentional self-care. I knew that we had nothing planned and it was okay if I just lounged in bed. My wife was still adorably still asleep the entire time. So we literally stayed in bed till 9:30 and we got up, we got coffee, we got breakfast burritos. So I'm quite grateful. It was, I had a tough week last week, but the weekend, it was good. It's good for us. So thanks for asking, man. I'm going to return the question to you, Clark, if you want to tell me about your weekend. If you don't want to, then don't even stress it, man. But hopefully your weekend was fun as well on your end. So far, we're doing pretty good in this little area. I don't know if I want to make the jump for this. In fact, I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I'll come back. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got a safe spot. Hiya. Oh my god, Joe. You got until December? You're going to dominate, dude. What's your goal for the time, Joe? If you have from now until December, Joe, you're going to... Whatever goal you pick, I would bet money on you will hit the goal. You've got 6 months of time to practice for the 5K race. You're going to dominate, dude. And that is speaking from 4 years of experience running cross country when I was in high school. So if you got that much time to prep for a 5K, it's game time, dude. You're going to slay. I'd kill to be able to sleep until 9:30. Dude, I feel you, man. That's the first time, literally, I think I've been able to do that and actually sleep, by the way. In 6 months, maybe? I don't know. On average, I wake up pretty much every day between 6 o'clock in the morning. And on a late day, if I'm really tired and I went to bed late, like I'll wake up at 7:20. But I'm usually awake between 6 and 6:30 every day. Like, I couldn't sleep in if I tried most of the time. I gotta spend these runes. I keep calling them runes. I forget what they're called in this game. Ooh, okay, Clark, if you like this game and Dark and Darker, check out Mistfall Hunters. Comes out at the end of this month. Let me take a picture so I can check that out. Is it a story-based game or is it a online game, Clark? Sounds like it's online. Boop. Hey, Clark, I'm gonna say this again, dude, because you deserve it. Thank you for the, 4 stream celebrations that you did. I think you did 4, at least, maybe even 5. That's almost $5, man. Thank you so much. It's my whole career and livelihood is literally tip-based. So thank you so much for that, Clark. I think, TJ, I feel you, bro. Totally feel you, man. But dude, fuck it. You and Courtney should pick a day. Dude, you should pick a day either before Father's Day or after and be super selfish. Get somebody to watch the kids. Or celebrate with your daughters if you want to. Totally understandable, too. But, how do we put a spin on this, TJ? Fuck it. If you can't make Father's Day work, we're going to make TJ Day work. You know? Something cool. You guys can totally throw down on that, TJ. I'm confident, dude. No doubt. Fuck you. You know what's funny, TJ? I don't remember as a kid getting up organically super early. Dude, I keep forgetting to spend my runes. Son of a bitch. But I feel like now all my friends that have kids, their kids are up at like 6:30 or 7 a.m. every day. I feel like when I was a kid, all I remember is trying to fight my mom to let me stay in bed longer, you know? All right, let's level up here. I think we're going to go for some additional damage finally, because I haven't leaned into damage in a hot second. And see if that pans out. Now that I have spent those, I can, you know, I can grab this and not shit the bed. And that wasn't even very difficult to get, so joke's on me. All right. I think we've gotten most everything. I need to pop down over here and go to the end. I feel like somebody's going to throw a rock or break that tree on me. What the fuck is that sound? See, literally, Joe, that's what I'm talking about. What is up with the little kids getting up so early? Is that just like a kid thing? Obviously, I don't have kids, so I don't know, but every friend that I have, no joke, whether they're 1 or 3, their kids are waking up before 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, without a doubt. Oh shit, Mr. Mocha Latte. Hold on, I did not see this. Hey brother, I don't know if you got that on Saturday, but I'll be quitting my current job to do admin issues and found a new job that will be mentally healthier. Dude, giving you a hug, that's huge. What a... All right, Mr. Mocha Latte. I'm referencing this because I know that you've set some kick-ass goals for your fitness. You know what's going to aid that? Feeling better on a regular basis because you don't despise going to work and you have a job that you look forward to a lot more often and is mentally healthier for you. Dude, congratulations. Super stoked for you. That's awesome. It's huge. When do you start, man? So you said you're quitting, current job. Okay, you didn't say when. When do you start? I want the D's. Give me the T. Give me the T. I would like to say, if you're still listening, Dreaming's incredible. So first of all, if to Dreaming's child, or kiddo, I should say, your mom loves you more than I can even remotely express. She shares so many great things about you and your siblings with me and my wife and our friends here. I'm grateful to have the time that I get to spend with your mom here on stream, as is my wife. But it's very nice to meet you, to Dreaming's child. Thanks, Dreaming. That was very sweet to put that in chat. I will try to keep my my off the walls. Oh shit! I'll keep myself from being relatively tame. I hope I can make it through this section without dying. Now we're gonna bring these guys back in over here because I'm gonna be a cheapskate. Oh my goodness gracious! That was a recipe for disaster right there. Almost went right off the edge. But I didn't. You're so sweet, Dreaming. Seriously, that made my day. And I hope you and your little one have a girl or big one, because I know you got some kiddos at varying ages. So I just don't know who I'm talking to, so I'm trying to be broad and respectful. But I hope you guys are having a great early evening together. I'm so pumped for you, Mocha Latte. That's like such great news to hear about in chat. Yeah. Oh, Alex. No doubt on that, bro. I will say, Alex, I empathize with you. I really enjoy getting up early now. 9 out of 10 times, I love it. I start my day early. I get outside. I get my sunlight before it's super hot out. And I really enjoy my morning routine. But I wake up at 6:30 voluntarily because I like it. You have to, Alex, you got to wake up and immediately go to work. I do not have to do that. I get to wake up and just selfishly have my coffee and read my book out in the morning. So I super empathize, man. Okay, that's how I thought that would go. That's all right. You know, I approached that as cautiously as possible to set myself up to not fall off the edge. And the ironic thing is that I felt, you know, that's why I spent all my little rune things first, just in case. Just in case. I should have turned and ran right away. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Chuck? My man, dude, doing great. How's your Monday night over there in Sweden? You enjoying your summer vacation? Chuck Ladball, 7515. High five, dude. You're the best. I appreciate you rocking and rolling. Actually, I'll give you a toast to a great night's rest over there in Sweden. Thank you for joining us, good sir. I appreciate you. Boom. Yeah, Joe, that is something I will pass on. 4:30 in the morning to go to work? Hell no. Oh my God, yeah. 4:30, like in a perfect world, Joe, I'd be really proud of myself starting my day that early. I would legitimately have to be in bed by like 8 o'clock to accommodate that. I don't know what time you go to bed, Joe, but I feel like most people who wake up that early still go to bed around the same time I do. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh, cool. Yo, Oak. Oh my God, I remember you. Did you change your Twitch name a little bit? You must have. Oak and Ellie. I love this. It's so great to have you back. I remember I used to always call you Oak. You're so sweet. Oak, I'm back. We are back full-time streaming. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and my wife, she now streams solely on Saturdays on the channel. So, like, anytime you want to kick it, I'd love to have you. That goes for any of you in chat as well. Oak said, oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've joined. Hi to you and your wife both. I hope you guys have been doing good. Might not remember me, and that I totally remember you. Are you kidding me, Oak? We go back many years. Hell yeah. Oak, I hope I'm not mistaking you. Like, I used to always call you Oak. I do believe this is a little bit of a different Twitch name. I know we've known each other for, I'm going to say, at least maybe 4 to 6 years. A long, long time. I absolutely remember you, though. If you're the same Oak that I'm referencing. Oh, shit. Why is that happening? Sorry. Oh, see, there we go, TJ. Going up Friday, axe throwing at a sports bar lounge here in town that we like. Allie played with one of her friends from school while she totally has a crush on. That's adorable. They were inseparable at the pool almost all day Saturday. She was so exhausted she barely moved all day Sunday. Her friend happens to live just down the road from us. What is that like, TJ? Having a kid and then seeing them have their first crush? Like, dude, that's gotta be cute as hell, man. Damn. That's gotta be hella cute. Super cute. Okay. I'm not going to go off the edge here. I'll let this guy come back over here. I'll one-tap this one. Yeah. Okay, hold on, you guys. Ooh, item. I love items. All right, we're going to slow and steady. Mr. Milk Latte said, my physical labor job, I have interview on Wednesday as a formality. So you already got this bad boy. My 2 weeks goes in Wednesday once they tell me I have it. They haven't said I have it, but they did it the same. Okay, so that's the formality part. Okay. Is it okay? So, Mr. Mocha Latte, if you can't do this, totally fine. But selfishly, I stream on Wednesday. Would you be willing to tell me how the interview goes on Wednesday or Friday or Saturday? That's all I'm asking. Sounds like there's a 99.9999999% chance that you already got the job, which I'm, yes. But I want to formally celebrate that when you're like, I got this, locked and loaded, 2 weeks is in, freedom. That would be super cool. So, Solana, you were in the same boat with your parents? Yeah, I did that all the time as a kid. I have never been a morning person. Okay, oh, shit, thought I fell off right there. I've never been a morning person until the last year of my life. I would say maybe year and a half. Actually, no, year and a half to 2 years. Excuse me for being a goober there. There we go, there we go, there we go. I really transformed that part of my life probably in the mid-2024. So it's been a little over 2 years. Which still surprised me to this day. Back in 2023 even, I was getting up around 8:30 or 9:30 almost every day of the week. So I'm pumped to be able to wake up early now. And the fact that I enjoy it is kind of comical to me. I feel like as I've gotten older, I'm starting to see a lot of these transitions that I feel like people make as they age. Not everybody switches over to being a morning person, vice versa, but I still, to this day, I'm like, oh my God, if my younger self could see me, they would be flabbergasted that I wake up at 6:30 in the morning voluntarily. It's kind of cool. Oh, what do we got from this chest here? Legion Caliber. Daddy like. All right, well, I only died once there, so that's kind of cool. How many ergo fragments do I have? I might have enough to get another level. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Is that in this room? It's up here. I feel like Alex, like you... So Alex said if it was up to me, I'd be up at noon. You know what I think, though, Alex? You are absolutely... So I think some people genetically operate more efficiently at certain time periods during the day or at nighttime. No doubt on that in my mind. Because I have some friends and family who is like... It's so clear to me that they optimally prefer and perform as night owls or people who wake up super early. Sometimes there's people like in the middle of the day and whatnot, but so like Alex, Mr. Might Be Goose, I remember playing with you on stream, Alex, when I was doing my 2 streams in a day. When I first started my channel, I would stream twice in a day, and there were streams where I was streaming until 12 o'clock at night, and freaking Alex was 2 hours ahead of me, so he'd be playing games with me 2 o'clock in the morning, and dude, I was exhausted, and Alex is just sharp on it. Anyways, I think Alex, like genetically, your body probably wants to be a night owl. One of these days, Alex, I guess if you ever had the chance to switch to a different job, would you, I guess if you could still work from home, would you do it, Alex, or would you stay in your current job? I feel like your job is really great, though. Yeah, Raul, if I had a child, especially a daughter, dude, I don't know how I'd do it either. Raul said I'm not prepared for my daughter to start having crushes. That would be a tough one for me too, just empathetically speaking. Okay, let's level up. I need 4,000. Oh no, I need 6,000 ergo. Do I have enough? Oh my goodness, I think I do. Hell yeah. Nice. Another level acquired. Kind of maxed out my damage. Capacity's kind of meh. I don't need to do capacity anymore. I think vitality we're still getting some good boosts from. Probably going to stop at... So we're getting about 10 per shot now. I bet you after 30, it's going to stop. Might as well throw one more in health. Why not, right? Oh, Joe, I'm impressed, man. You're waking up at 4:30 in the morning, going to bed between 9:30 and 10:30. I would get demolished in a heartbeat. Honestly, Alex, I don't know how you do it either, dude. I know you stay up late, and you still somehow get up freaking early as shit, bro. I just can't do it anymore, man. I gotta switch to water. Hey, Faye! Always make me smile when I see you, Faye. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Oh my god, TJ, I just read your little... She ran in, screamed Allie, and ran up and gave her a hug. That's super cute, dude. That's cute. That's adorable. Then they were telling the teacher very over the top about how they played in the pool and watched the new Mario movie. They did a community night at the pool Saturday night. Oh, hell yeah. You guys have a really great space that you live in, TJ. TJ, are you and Courtney are still happy where you guys are at, right? I feel like you got a great area, dude. Okay, make sure I don't walk myself off the edge there. I feel like we got to be pretty close to a boss here soon. If I can, I'd like to see if we can conquer a boss today. If it doesn't take me 8,000 years to do. What's up, Doe? Get those hairy hobbit feet away from me! No. Doe, how do you feel about replacing the term hairy hobbit feet with cute little feet from, I believe it's Christina Jade. Christina Jade. Would you be cool with that? By chance? Oh, fuck. Almost walked right over that. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold, chat. Hold. Wait, Oak, let me read your message real quick before I get lost in the game here. He said, yes, I knew it. I knew it. You know I'm pretty good with names and remembering friends. I changed it a couple of years ago, being called Oak is what I'm used to anyways. It's been so long, it's almost so baffling to me that I've followed you for so long, since the beginning, if I do believe. So, Oak, if that's the case, then we're going on 8 years, which is incredible. Danny! I love you, bro! 8 years. I remember Kira always being in the chat and her interacting with everybody. You guys were such a safe place at a time when I needed it deeply. Oh my god, Oak. In coming back to streaming, Oak, trying to really intentionally just be a better streamer, grow the channel, that is such great feedback for me to hear. That is exactly part of the reason why I stream, so hell yeah. Now, Oak, I don't want to pull you in the chat if you're trying to lurk and wind down. I will say, if you don't have time to fill me in on what's new today, I would love to catch up down the line. But that's up to you whenever you want to share that with me, if you choose, no pressure. Legitimately such a great privilege to have you back in the chat today. Yeah, literally, Dreaming says I have 3 teen daughters. They've all had crushes. Every time is stressful at first. Like, I feel like, as a guy, I just know how dudes are. I totally am biased with this, because I feel like if we had a son, I would be way more laxed if they had a crush or they started to date. But if I had a daughter, oh, damn it. Oh man, I don't know, dude. That one's hard for me. I know dudes. God, I would be so overprotective. You guys ever see what's it called? Hold on. Fuck, I'm having a brain fart now. Shit, I cannot remember. It's literally one of my favorite movies, and I can't think of it on the spot right now. It's got Will Smith in it. He's a cop. He's got another partner. Come on. What's the... My man. You know exactly what I was talking about, bro. Yep. Bad Boys 2, baby. There's a scene in Bad Boys 2 with my boy and his partner. And damn. Not gonna lie. I could kind of resonate with that. I would throw the fuck down to make sure that we get some boundaries set. Honestly, and Alex, I kind of am starting to recognize the value in that as well. And like Alex, it is hard for me to enjoy myself, literally, especially with drinking. Because I'm always worried I'm going to overdo it. But literally, I'm like, I'm not going to, it's me. So I'm trying to loosen up in that regard as well. Let's see here. I'm okay. Faye said, I'm having a pretty painful period, but I have a heated rice bag. I'm sorry, Faye, 'cause I know that's not the most fun thing to go through. You got a rice bag on your stomach and took some pain meds earlier with food, of course, so just hoping for it to settle down. I'm not sure what the pain is, Faye. Maybe it's cramps or it could be stomach stuff. But I know, Faye, if you're doing some heating on your abdomen area, that's good. I've always found, at least for me, if it's stomach pain, I don't know if that's what it is, Faye, having some warm liquid usually helps. But hopefully you feel better. I'm sorry, but you know what, Faye? We're going to keep you cozy in the meantime. Keep you cozy in the meantime. Appreciate you, JJ. Thanks for being here, brother. Good to have you, man. Hell yeah. Chitty chitty bang bang. Oh my god. TJ, I was trying to emulate part of that scene and have it be a sound on stream. Obviously excluding some words for comical purposes. Hold on, chat. Yes! Got it. Oh, shit! But Bad Boys 2 is... It's definitely one of my favorite movies. I think I probably put it in my top 3. I love that movie so much. It is so freaking funny. No, Doe, I don't want Harry Hobbit feet. Get them away. Get them away from me. Get them away from my mouth. Get them away from my body. Do not want them. How you doing today, Doe? Getting ready to slay it up at work, man? Yes, he is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he is. Okay. Sharpen my weapon here. Cheaty baby. I knew the fact that you knew what movie I was talking about, TJ, before I even got... I think you guessed Bad Boys 2 before I even said the partner thing. Oh, yeah. That's friendship right there, TJ. That's friendship. Adds friendship and a little bit of an intimate connection. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, don't want to go down there. Okay, never mind. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Joe, when did you start your training? Oh! I'm asking Joe because if you're kicking off with 2 miles right off the bat, even if you started in the last month, that is fantastic. Oh, dude, 3 weeks ago? Stop this, man. Stop this, man. All right, so Joe, follow-up question, and then I'll let you breathe, catch your breath. Is your goal just to, like, I know your goal is to get a certain time limit in the 3K. Like, Joe, literally, you can definitely run 3 miles. I know that for a fact. There's no doubt on that. Today, you're training for 2. So what is your inherent goal with the 3K? Do you have a time goal? Are you just wanting to, like, throw down and complete the event? Okay, all right. Did not think that was going to hit me there, but here we are. Oh, close. That was close. That one puckered up my butthole a little bit. What? I did this entire area, and there is nothing else for me to do up here? What the hell are we talking about? Hold on, you guys. Oh, right here. Nice. Wait. Okay, hold up. Hold, chat, hold. I gotta fight a butterfly here in a sec. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, fuck me. Sideways. Fuck! Eh! Got it. Had to fuck up a butterfly. I don't know why, but that just feels funny to say. Does that make me mean? Probably. It's not a real butterfly, so that's why I said it. If it was a real butterfly, I would caress it. I would capture it and then set it free outside. Nice. Oh shit, we got a big boy over here. Love big boys. Yeah, I said it. Here we go. Are you guys ready? How you been, JJ? You doing all right, man? JJ Gonzalez. So, Faye, and I hope it's appropriate for me to say this. Empathetically, my wife, I have been with her long enough to know cramps. Yeah, cramps are no joke. I think a lot of dudes hear cramps and they don't always understand the intensity. Especially, I think some girls get cramps to a very extreme degree. Some not as much. But even on the not as much scale, they're rough. Super rough. And when they're really intense, they suck. So my wife, literally, there have been moments where she's on the couch and she's got a heating pad on her abdomen area. She's laying down flat. And there are some days where she's like out of commission. So I empathize. I know it will get better. And I'm happy to see you're doing within the thing that you can control, which is like taking care of yourself in that realm. Like, hopefully you feel better soon. Faye, you're very sweet. Thank you for sharing. I just, you know me, I'm curious. I want to make sure you're doing all right and checking in where and when I can. Okay, so we can come down here and get a little refresh now. I bet you we're right at the boss area. Finally. 3 weeks ago, ran a mile a few times and 1.5 miles last week sometime. 5K, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Oh, I'm telling you right now, Joe, and obviously, I'm not like you, whatever standard you want to shoot for. Bro, you will fucking smoke 30 minutes. You will get 30 minutes, no doubt, Joe. I promise. So if you want to shoot for 30 and below, do it. If you decide 40 is a goal, obviously support that too. You got 30 in the bag, trust me. You got until December, Joe. You're going to you will surprise yourself. And I'm not just pulling shit out of my ass, Joe. 4 years in cross country in high school, I watched how efficiently people were able to improve their times. It's just a matter of whatever you're shooting for, right? But I'll bet you, Joe, we'll reconvene like 2-3 months down the line. I'll bet you money you already hit your goal before then. And then it's just a matter of, like, do you want to push further or not, or just kind of kick it? You know, can't go wrong, Joe. You're doing a great thing for yourself and your body, so. That's every girl dad and his best friend's favorite movie. Court and I were playing a LAN party Animals Crossing last night. We were tag team fucking up butterflies. My man. Fuck yeah. I'm glad I read that like right when you popped back too. Thank you, TJ. Tag team and fucking up butterflies. Now that is something that, like I said, they're not real butterflies, so it makes me giggle. such a great thing, dude. Oh man. TJ, tell me you're done with work for the day. It's freaking 5:40 over there, bro. Tell me you're done with work. Oh, tits. Oh god. Okay. Got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, I messed it up. Oh god, dead. Fucking dead. That's so embarrassing. That was like not a very difficult fight and I died. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. Do you guys remember what happened 13 seconds ago? Because I don't. I just woke up and here I am at the safe spot. Doe, of when you went to work last week, did you get a couple of chances to lean into getting out earlier? I'm asking so that I can have a reference for your odds of getting that tonight because I'm freaking hoping that you do. Give me your boss's number, Doe. I'm going to call him for you. Oh, thank you. Hey, Joe. Thank you so much for rocking and rolling with me today. It's a huge help, man. I appreciate you, Joe. Joe, no matter what, dude, we always have a good time here. Thanks for adding some great energy. I love celebrating challenges like that. You're going to slay it. Looking forward to hearing about your progress through time, man. Keep it up, dude. Keep it up, daddy. Oh, shit. Tits. What's up, Gar? Oh, yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. There we go. See, Gar? Appreciate you, Gar. Would you shake my hand? Thank you, sir. Yes. Thank you, Gar. I did, yes. We just started the game. In fact, I've never fought this enemy before. It's my first time approaching whatever beast is behind this corner. What beast shall it be? Oh my god, it's this thing. I've never seen this guy before. Okay. I'm off to a horrible start here. I'm being cocky. Oh! Please! Got him. Nope. Okay. I'm dead. Fuck you in the face! Nice. Oh my god, thank god I didn't die there. It would have been my first death ever to that creature. Good morning, Bexbud. How's your Tuesday going over there? It's great. Nothing like a good old fuck my face comment to start your day over there in Australia, huh? Ah, yes. Kindly fuck my face with a cup of coffee. Yes. Hope your kids aren't listening, Dreaming. They're definitely going to judge what you're watching. All right. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm unhinged. I apologize. Oh, my man, Kellen. What's up, Divine Psycho Cat? Welcome back. And let's be real here. That would be a great way to start your day if it's from the right person. Okay? No judgment here. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even pay attention to what I got out of that box. Did anybody see that? Uh-oh. Well, okay. Oopies. All right. Mr. Kellen, how was your son bathing? All right, all right. Kellen, stop tanning. You're already too handsome for your own good. Kellen with a tan? Unstoppable. Seriously, stop it. Cut it out. Leave some handsome out there for me, okay? Please, seriously, dude. You young gun. No, on the real, dude. That's awesome. Love it. Almost fell asleep out there, which could have been bad. Dude, if you fell asleep and cooked in the sun, Kellen, that would have been bad. That has happened to Miss Super Kira twice. Not even kidding on that front. She had 2024, she had sunburn so bad, we almost thought we had to go to urgent care. Because she fell asleep outside and did not put sunscreen on after I literally was like, you need to put sunscreen. She's a little stubborn bean sometimes when it comes to the sun. And she was like, no, 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 I'll be fine. And then she passed out and got horrible, horrible sunburn. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nope, nope, not gonna fight over here, thank you. Follow me. Follow me. Up. We're gonna work on our blocks. Okay, that was not a block. Please! Cool, I did it, Mom. Nice. All right. Damn, Doe, you got today. Oh my God, bro, you got a long week ahead of you too, dude. Fuck, man, I'm sorry, Doe. I know that sucks that you can't. It sucks that you're not sure if you're able to lean into getting out a little early. I know I say this to you like every time, but how can we increase your odds of getting picked? Although, Doe, you have a probation period, right? So we don't want to be... I was like, can you just take the day off? But, pardon me, I'm hiccuping and burping at the same time. I promise I'm not having a heart attack. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go. You're the best, Bex, but thanks for hanging as well. Okay. What the fuck is that thing? I'm gonna... You know what? You want to know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say I'm gonna fuck it in its mouth. I don't even know why I chose to say that. It's like a doll. It's the weirdest thing ever to say. You know, my brain thought that that was funny. And then I replayed what I was planning on saying. Chose not to say it. And then for whatever reason chose to say it anyways, just to tell you guys what I wanted to say, which is probably just as weird. All right, cool. Let's move on. So, hiya. We're going to celebrate the fact that TJ is done with work for the day. And now that I'm seeing what this thing is, that was an even weirder comment to make. Damn it. No! Oh, fuck you. Tits! Ah, fuck, you got me. I knew it! Oh, fuck you. Okay. Bro. Oh, oh, yeah, that one hurt. Okay. We're off to a great start. Fuck you, sideways. Sorry, you guys have to put up with me. Are you seriously shitting all over the walls? Fuck you, bro. I can be cheap. Okay. If ever there was something that I wanted to literally funnel... Okay, you know what? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of here, TJ, I saw that. Ah, tits. Again, bro. Alright. This is the one. Ugh. Bitch! yeah. That's right. Thank you. Tell me I don't have to do that again. Please. I don't think I do. Oh, praise Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, aside from my tacky jokes, everybody doing good today. I do appreciate, Divine, that we get to kick it. Obviously, I know you've been busy, so it's lovely to have you here today. Unfortunately for you, you have to put up with my very disturbing jokes. And I swear in my head they're purely comical, and then I say some of them, and I realize, no. Oh, no. Thank God we're not getting any new viewers today. Don't think we'd earned that follow. Thank you, Dreaming, for telling me. Legitimately, when I heard that your kid was watching with you, I was like, okay, I gotta tone it down a little bit. Try to keep it a little bit more PG-13 at least. I don't know if we can stay into the below PG-13 range. I don't know that I'm even capable of that. But from R to PG-13, yes. Or maybe I think actually we're probably more so in the NSFW range. And then to PG, no, sorry, NSFW, R, PG-13. I think that's all I'm capable of, those three. Mostly NSFW. Outside, outstanding, says Kellen. I love doing it because it gives me a relaxing moment to be out in nature. Watch the clouds, makes it easy to think, slow down, and think about stuff like achieving my goals. Also, I always wear sunscreen, so that's that's a non-negotiable. Uncle Kevin. What Kira and I have realized, Kellen, definitely more for her than me. Just being outside in the sun can actually be recharging and relaxing in a way that if you're having a really overwhelming day, or like I think the way that you said it, Kellen, and giving yourself some space to like think and be a little bit more filtered in your thoughts, crazy how effective the sun and nature can be in providing that. You're the best, Faye. I'm sorry, and I hope you feel better. And you know what, Faye? We'll celebrate you feeling better on Wednesday. Have a good nap. Gar says a lot of extra steps to just say it anyway. I know, right? I was like, oops. Okay, we got 6,000 runes. You know what I can do now? Another level. So I've got plenty of ergo up in this biatch. We need 11,000. Okay. Plus... Ooh, I don't think I've got enough, actually. Dim ergo. Oh, no, I totally do. Boop. Cool beans. Let's see. Do we get 11 now? We still get 10 for health. That's crazy. Nice. Technique, we're getting very minimal increases. Probably should start doing a little bit more stamina investments. So let's do one in stamina. Mexbud, I popped in before I drove to work, but now I'm here, half awake. There strangely was... fog. That's interesting, because Bexbud, it's pretty cold over there this time of the year, is it not? I imagine it's pretty... Bexbud goes, definitely a NSFW. Yeah, you know what's really funny, actually? When I first started streaming in 2018, Kurt goes, at least it's not Babyflex making noises, also known as talking. Okay, you don't need to do that again. I know, true. Like, Kurt, you can second this. And even Jules. When hopefully you guys don't find it to be inherently a bad thing that I've just been a little bit more goofy in NSFW. It's just part of my humor. When I started in 2018 and 2019, I was very much PG-13 at the most, for the most part. I did have some NSFW goofy moments, but I think as the years have progressed, I've just gotten a little bit more unfiltered. Always with good intention, I swear. Even if I'm making goofy comments, or even just like a normal comment about how I feel about something, it's always well intended. I hope you guys know that. Even if I'm being a goober. Yeah, anyways, once upon a time, there was a time where I barely even cursed on stream. Which I don't think inherently is a bad thing, but I absolutely am, I think, an advocate to some capacity in just being your authentic self if you can. Obviously, if I said fuck every 3 words, I don't think that would be beneficial to the channel. But for the most part, the way I express myself is just me being me. But again, I do think that there's an extreme to that. If you're a little bit too off-hinged all the time, then it probably is not a good thing, and you should be toning it down. Hopefully my level of participation isn't too often. Ooh, okay, I saw that one coming. Almost walked myself right off the edge there, too, which would have been terrible. Okay, before we do that, let's go up to the top of this tower here. Let's clear the area. The first thing that I read in chat, by the way, quote from Kurt, dildo soup was talked about. I'm going to say that that was not me that brought that up. I know for a fact it wasn't Kurt either. He's obviously referencing somewhere else or another streamer or person or friend. That was the first thing I read in chat. Thank you for that. Thank you for that very much, Uncle Kurt. This is Moderately Mature Flex speaking to you today, Kurt. Good night. Oh, it's you. Are you okay? I thought my wife was home. I got Mr. Zeus out here making noises. Okay. Dreaming, my wife got my message about setting up the Amazon affiliate stuff. Thank you for the recommendation. That's very nice, yeah. Okay. It's okay, Kurt. This is toned down, apparently. Wait, are you talking about me, TJ? What are you talking about? Who you talk about, Uncle TJ? All right, well, clearly I've got to go down here. I got to check this bottom area out. Not because it says bottom, by the way. Oh, this is a shortcut. Nice. Nice. We did it. I'm going to open this door right here. Kurt's non-swear words are funny. Okay, Jules. I so agree with you. Obviously, Kurt, I love you. And like when I see you intentionally trying not to swear on stream, I know the intention. But I also giggle the same way, Jules. Like when there is a point where Kurt essentially wants to swear, or maybe something happens in the game and he's choosing not to say a curse word and he uses another word in exchange for that curse word, I also sometimes like cackle as well, Jules, because Jules goes, Kurt's non-swear words are funny. I do agree. They're incredible though. It's a positive. If anything, you should be watching his stream to hear him swear in non-swear word terms. Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit, TJ. I'm surprised, man. All right. Honestly, not that it's a bad thing, TJ. I think clarity on that is great for you and Courtney because it allows the two of you to decide what's next and where is the next best spot for you and your family. TJ said, but John, back to what you were asking about if we were happy where we are. No, not in the slightest. It's too hot and humid and overcrowded along with prices being what they are. We will never be able to buy a house again. We looked at what a mortgage payment would be on the house we are currently renting. It is almost double what our rent is, which is insane. I feel you in that as well, TJ. I don't know if it's the posted or not stupid character limit on Twitch. It did, TJ, it did. Thank you. What I would like to say, TJ, is we have some friends, in fact, not exactly in the same area that you're in, if I'm not mistaken, but I feel like... Anyways, if you want to mention this, we have some friends. I won't say who you are because I don't want to speak for you if you're not comfortable with me saying this, but they're here with us in chat right now who they moved from the same general area that you guys are currently living, TJ, for very similar reasons, and I think whether or not they chose New Mexico, they definitely were like, we need to relocate, and they're really happy with their decision. And I'm not trying to like con you to move to New Mexico by any means. In fact, I get, again, I've been a little bit more clear with myself in this. Unless people like the outdoors, New Mexico or Albuquerque is nothing special outside of, I think it's got great weather. It's beautiful. The people, I think, are pretty awesome. The food's really good, but the city itself is nothing special. So, let's see here. Well, we might as well attempt to see what this boss is, because I'm sure this bridge is going to fall, and then we're going to fall down there. Come on, Betsy. I don't know who Betsy is, by the way. Okay. Will we make it across this bridge? Who is this person? Oh, all right, all right, all right. Let's get the save spot first. Save spot. We live in the Greenville, South Carolina area. That's big enough we can't be doxxed. And my friend and his wife that moved here. And it's still, they're probably still pretty far from where you guys are at, but it's in the same general area of the country. I think prices are probably pretty much similar to your state, TJ. And I don't know, man. I feel spoiled. I think New Mexico and a lot of the Midwestern states thankfully dodged a large part of the cost increases. It's all pretty comparable, I think. So, you know, it's a lot more expensive in Albuquerque too, TJ. But it's just comparable to what this area was, you know, 7 years ago. It is more expensive now than it was 7 years ago. But comparably speaking, it's still way more affordable than your area. But your area is probably the same, whatever, 2x amount more expensive, except your area was comparably more expensive before, you know, more expensive than Albuquerque has been probably forever. But I think, TJ, you guys are building the right kind of foundation to have the chance to, like, relocate if you want to down the line. Let's talk to this guy here real quick.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
I like this guy.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I'll get this place open.
Hell yeah. This guy's cool. About Alduro. Let's see. Am I allowed to do that? Interesting. Whoa. All right. Should I set up a points thing, Kurt and David? I can look into it. We love the outdoors. Courtney went to Phoenix for work conference before, and she grew up in the Riverside, California area. Oh, cool. As her dad was from there. Oh, so you guys are familiar with like the West Coast and Southwest. I will say, TJ, like Phoenix will absolutely smoke Albuquerque in terms of job opportunity. You may still get a great job here. But like Phoenix is a monster economical city in comparison to Albuquerque. But if you want a smaller city with more affordable housing, I think Albuquerque would win there. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hope everyone's doing well today. Just wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody in chat and check in before I head to sleep. Ben, you're so sweet. It's been a great week, Ben. Good start to my week. Hopefully same for you over there on your end. I hope you've been enjoying your streams. And Ben, I hope you have a great night, man. Good restful night. No, and I totally support that. Kurt says, there's a reason why I don't normally swear. It's that I'm trying to not be known as the swearing streamer from this island. So I try to put a friendly swing to it. So when I do swear, it means I truly mean it. I like your intention, Kurt. No judgment, man. No judgment at all. Honestly, whatever happens with Courtney's job, acquiring another communications company will influence our decision completely. My job is nationwide, and I'm 2 months from being able to transfer anywhere I want. Oh my God, that's incredible, TJ. I also, Bex, but I owe you so much. Also, if we move somewhere with casinos, I will go back to working on slot machines in a heartbeat. That's the one job since college internship I truly 100% felt I was perfectly suited for. You know what's interesting about that comment, TJ? Not even, I swear to God, bro, I'm just being being black and white here. New Mexico has a huge, because of the reservations, there are, in Albuquerque, there's 2 casinos literally on the outskirts of the city. So from anywhere in the city, you can get to one of these 2 casinos in like a 25-minute drive. And if you happen to live on that side of the town, it's like, it could be a 15 to 5-minute drive. And then there's a third casino that is like a 20-minute drive outside of the city. And then there's another casino that's like an hour away. We have tons of casinos here. What are the odds? Bex Spud, before I miss the opportunity, I just want to say something very intentionally. You've been friends with me and my wife for so long, since the beginning of all of this, Bex Spud. And one of my biggest, one of the things I look forward to so much, Bex Spud, in growing the channel is knowing that I want to do this for a living. Obviously, I want to make a living doing this. But I would love to like spread the load amongst a larger community and supporting me and my family. It's a really, like Bex Spud, it's a big thing to have such a small community support a full-time career in this. And yeah, Bex Spud, you've been going to bat for us along with friends for, you're so sweet. I really mean this, Bex Spud. No expectations with this. You've been supporting us for a long time in a lot of great ways. You were one of the first friends to send us anything to the P.O. Box, by the way, which is so adorable. Still have your coasters. And Bex Spud, your willingness, so like you gave a sub to TJ, and one of the things I wanted to say is this is a gentleman who's out there. He and his wife are supporting themselves and their kiddos. They're trying to save up for a move, clear as you can see in chat. So thank you for giving a sub to a gentleman who's out there making progress towards his goals as well. He's a huge, huge, huge friend amongst many in our community and a great streamer as well. And then you gave my lovely friend Ben, all the way on the other side of the world from me, closer to you probably, Bex Spud, a sub to the channel as well. And you're helping today's stream be a lot more financially successful, which is obviously, it's a big help. So anyways, my conclusion to all of this, Bex Spud, is you're giving me time to make it to a point down the line where I hope you can see me and Kira and you'll know without a doubt that we're okay. And you can help if you want, but you know that we'll be fine whether or not you do or don't. And I appreciate the time for that. So thank you. You're awesome. Mods get 1 million points straight away and allow David to gamble all without knowing what the points can be used for a later date. Wait, is there a point system set up in the background, Kurt? Also, Danny, I meant to check in with you earlier, but I just want you to know, Danny, how much I super value knowing that you are part of this incredible community and looking out for us and backing us up. And Kira and I love you. And anytime I see you in chat or just lurking, you make me very grateful. So thank you, Danny. Hope you're having a lovely day.
You never heard of Aladoro?
Thanks again, Bexfud, for the double
gift. He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff and Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically.
Aldoro's
and
awesome.
Professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo.
Hell yeah, dog.
Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Aladoro has the reputation he does.
Oh, I knew it was you the second you popped in here, Ben. I remember your other name. I know this is a different one, but it's still got some similarities.
I know there are rumors about Aladoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Who's starting the rumors? Okay, we're going to talk about recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters,
you're good. No worries,
nonsense.
Oak. No worries. I'm so glad we get to catch up.
Is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault? It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they
or is
own
Hugo
the
in on
ruins,
it?
And they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Aladoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Oh. I got a wanted poster from Elduro. Interesting. Oh, there he is right there. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Interesting.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
All right, we got one more thing we can talk about here, and then we will push onward. Okay, let me read a couple more messages from chat here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, and Ben, the second you popped in, I knew it was you, brother. Don't even worry about it. But just in case, I do appreciate you telling me it was you. Oh, sorry, guys. My Twitch chat is frozen. Hey, Nisk! Thanks! Oh, hell yeah, Nisk. You're the best. Nisk, let me first and foremost thank you for going to bat, helping us hit this out of the ballpark this month, and provide longevity for us to reach our goals here, my wife and I, and the community as well. You're exceptional. I would also like to add, Nisk, that your individual subscription that you just did for me, not only is it a huge help today, and I'm so grateful for it, but you're helping us in the bigger picture. Formally accomplish the third month required out of the 3 necessary to get our 70-30 sub-split refreshed for the next year ahead. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and welcome it. Okay, you guys ready? Trust me, John, when we get settled down. You're sweet, TJ. I think the best way I can say this, TJ, firstly, I appreciate what you're saying. I know the intention behind it, so you're awesome, bro. You don't feel like you have to explain anything. But what I would like to say, TJ, is I am absolutely well aware
you are
that you got
officially being way too awesome for your own good.
What the heck? Thanks, Nisk. Damn. Hold up. I got you, Nisk. TJ, you have your kids, you have yourself, you have your wife. You got way more responsibilities than Kira and I. So I know if I see you, firstly, without a sub, it's okay if you don't have a sub, even if you just chose not to have a sub. But I also know that as a dad, as a husband, as a man, like, you're prioritizing your family as you should. So no worries, man. You're super sweet, though. I appreciate that, TJ. I very much appreciate TJ. All right. Yo, Ben, go grab some snoozes, man. We'll talk, Ben, maybe we'll talk on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Can I give Nisk and Bexbud, can I give you both a hug, if that's cool? So I promise I won't yap for more than like 30 seconds, but don't start the counter yet. My wife and I had some really good, productive, thanks for the hype, by the way, Kurt, chats yesterday about stream and the direction that I want to move towards. And I think my real estate business partner and I are going to make some adjustments with how we're operating, and we may kind of do our own thing. I'm not sure yet. So no matter what, I'm aware what is required, I think, to get to the next level. And there's some level of fear in the unknown. But what I'm really grateful for, Bexbud and Nisk, is I think I have so much to be grateful for that can conquer the fear as long as I focus on the right things and the right friends, and keep myself in alignment. So I would just like to say thank you for having faith in me and for taking care of each other. Thanks for being great friends over many years. And just transparently, like, thanks so much for making today an even greater day for me and Kira, not just in being present, but also like financially, so we can, continue to push forward. Straight up. Thank you, Nisk. Thank you, Bexbud. That was dope. All right. Appreciate you guys. That was very, very awesome. I'm so glad y'all are having fun today. And I appreciate the moments that we will have in the future to keep kicking it. That was probably a little longer than 30 seconds, but not bad, right? Not too bad. Nisk, Bexbud, both of you are fabulous. I appreciate you both. Thank you for sharing what you guys work really hard for yourselves and your families with me and my family. Keeping it real. Hey, call it long-term bribery all day. Nisk, the bigger the community gets, the more I hope to spread love and support within. Respectfully, I am absolutely very much. Let me go ahead and put this back here. Sorry, guys. On the wrong window. I'm realizing how much it matters to me and probably a lot of other people that, how do I say this? I want to take care of the friends and family that are showing up for me selfishly. To me, it matters. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with saying that. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. So I'm very mindful of all of you and those of you that are showing up for me and Kira, and I will not forget it. I promise. So thank you guys. Thanks for the hype again, Kurt. That was sick. That was awesome. Flex nips for partner. I wish I could bust some flex nips out and get partner in a heartbeat. God, that would be amazing.
Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods.
All right.
I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it.
Is he going to give us this treasure?
You know what they say. No honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Old cryptic vessel. So we got to decipher this.
Life is all I can do.
Yeah, I think that's it. All right. I don't know why. What does the step back thing emphasize? Maybe if I could fight him or something? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, Nisk, I still, dude, and I'll be honest, man, this year I really did want to take part in the event, and I freaking did, and I totally spaced it. It was completely on me. Such a goober, man. You guys only do that once a year, right? Or do you do it multiple times a year? Saturn Blaster! Dude, thanks, man! Oh, bro, you're awesome. Well, before I miss the opportunity to say this out loud, and I know, Saturn, that you obviously kick it as much as you want, bro. But if you got to dip out, give you the chance. If there's anything that I miss in introducing you, Saturn Blaster, please throw it in chat. Happy to read it out for everybody to get a better opportunity to know you, perhaps take some interest in joining your channel. I would like to say, if you guys are interested in meeting another fabulous streamer, Saturn Blaster, I think, does an exceptional job taking really great, genuine care of the people that are lucky to watch his stream. He's a really good, down-to-earth guy, and I mean that with my heart. And I'm very grateful and lucky to have him be part of my community, ours, alongside many other communities as well on Twitch. He's a great guy, and he'll take great care of you guys. And he's playing Forza Horizon 6, which I'm interested in trying the game out. I don't know if I'll get to it soon or not, but I've heard it's a great time over there. And I know Saturn Blaster, my wife, rated you, I think, a couple weekends ago and said you guys were a blast to listen to. So it's a great pleasure to have you. I really appreciate you thinking of our community and, honestly, myself in rating the channel. It means a lot to me, and I will not forget it. So thank you for showing up and going to bat for me. And for anybody that's coming in from Saturn Blaster's community, I really appreciate you guys. Always will say this, I'm not here to compete with him. I know Twitch has kind of switched things up, so you guys can keep 2 streams up at the same time, and it helps both streamers out. Welcome to include me if you feel like I've earned it. If not, totally respect that. But I do want to make it super, super clear. If I'm lucky to have anybody from Saturn Blaster's community sticking around, I appreciate you guys. I hope you'll prioritize Saturn Blaster first, but I'd love to have you guys if he's not live. And thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Meek! Meek, I hope you and Lucas are doing well, and I'm not sure if you... it's been a long time, I think, since we talked about work-related stuff for you, so I will respect your privacy, because perhaps there's some changes you may not want to talk about on stream, but I hope you guys are both well. Thanks, Alicia. W raid. All right. I think we can actually teleport back. I don't know what this thing is for. Interesting. Interesting. I wanna know. Let me ask Google a question here quick. Hold on. How was your stream, Saturn Blaster? I'm gonna call you Saturn for short, because I always feel like when I say your whole name out loud, literally my tongue is tripping over itself. After first meeting Hugo and Liza P, what does the step back command do? What does this say? Or back out command lets you exit the conversation menu while keeping the NPC shop window open. Selecting step back simply means you are closing the dialog box without finishing or fully leaving the shop. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really do anything. Tee. Solania, I wish you a great night's rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. And sweet dreams. Let's see. We've been playing Forza Horizon 6 lately, but we've also got Resident Evil 4 on deck. Oh, dude, it's so good. I've not played the series, so we dove in with Resident Evil 2 Remake. Fuck yes. It's my one of my favorite childhood games, and playing the remake was ridiculously fun. Wrapped Resident Evil 3 Remake, or the RE3 Remake, if you will, and cannot wait to start 4. Oh, dude, you're going to have such a blast playing 4. I'll tell you what, 4 I was a little skeptical of because I know the original was released. I'll say it this way: 5 and 6, my least favorite in the series. They're fun to play with a friend, Saturn, if you can totally co-op with a friend. That being said, 4 came out obviously before 5 and 6. I was worried that 4 was going to be 5 and 6-ish. And if that was the case, I was like, damn it, I'm probably not going to enjoy it too much. And I had some friends that were just really passionately like recommending me getting into the game. In fact, I had a friend who was telling me, if you can play the original, literally play the original and then play the remake. I just didn't have the time. I played 4 and oh my God, it's so good. What I love about 4 is that there are aspects of it that felt like Resident Evil 2, and then there were also aspects of it that felt like Resident Evil 8, which is also pretty transparent in 9. It's pretty cool. I really like it. Anyways, 5 and 6 are still good. They were just my least favorite in the series. I much prefer to play those with friends. Do you have a fun stream, man? Sounds like you did. So what I'm going to do, just for giggles, I don't know that I have the time to beat this boss today, so we might just start this. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow, make up for Friday. And we'll just do some boss hunting. I do want to try this bad boy one time, so I kind of know what I'm signing up for. Well, this sucks, because I'm probably not going to need fire in this area. So I think I'm going to go back and switch my arm. Hold on one second, you guys. Can I do that from here? Oak says number 5 was so good, but definitely mostly because of the co-op. 6 was not good in my opinion. And that's, I did enjoy the co-op in both. I absolutely agree with Oak. 6 is definitely the worst in the bunch. But if you play them with the right friend, they're fun. They're fun. Switch Legion arm. Hell yes. Okay. I'm going to change this to Puppet Sting. I have one that like shoots a missile out. I think it's this one. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that works. All right. My wife's home. Yeah, I remember you guys asking Saturn that question. I still don't know the story behind the licking the 9-volt battery, but I know that you guys troll him with that all the time. Saturn says we definitely did. Knocked out a few more races and got a little bit closer to our last festival wristband. Congratulations. Also broke things up with some side stories and played with photo mode a little bit there. Oh, hell yeah, man. So there's inherently like a story to the game? I don't know how racing games work. I haven't played them in so long. We're going to try this, maybe one attempt. My wife is home. We have a long evening ahead of us in cleaning the house, so I want to make sure I run down here in a second. Oh, because Chris is a hunk, Oak. Also, so is Leon. Oh my god, is this a spider-looking thing? Yep. Why do I feel like it was the wrong decision to not have fire? I may have made a grave mistake here. I didn't notice how unrealistic his body type was to like, oh, like Chris has got forearms literally bigger than my freaking head. You're so right on that, Oak. All right. This is going to be magical. I feel like we're fighting a giant booger. Oh, that sucks. Fuck you. God damn you. That did a lot of damage, actually. I'm gonna hit him in his... Him and mistake. That was pretty good. Well done. You got me good with that. Shit! Let's see if fire does anything. Yes. This does so much damage. Ah, block that, bitch. Ah! He's decaying me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, felt that one. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Oh shit! Tits! Uh-oh. Yep. Holy fuck, this guy's strong as shit. Oh my god, he's so strong. Eh! Alright, this is gonna take me a couple tries. There's no way. Yeah, damn it. No way. The fact that this is the second phase is insane. We're gonna have to practice this one. Because I have 2 health pots available, and I used literally everything just to get to this part. So, can't wait to throw down on this guy. Oh boy. Give me 1 sec here, Saturn. I'll catch up with you. Hopefully, by the way, Saturn, I think you're on summer vacation, right? No classes, or are you doing summer school? Oh, no. Oh, no! Did not block most of those. Oh boy. My weapon is... Oh! Yep, my weapon's shattered. That's great. Oh my god, my weapon's totally broken. Alright, GG! That's a great fight. Alright, cool. I am so glad that I do not have the time to dig into that fight for today, because that's going to take some attempts. GG, everybody. A G to the G. Hey, Mom! I just saw you called, Mom. I'll give you a holler here after stream. Be winding down here in a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Saturn, dude, keep at whatever... I'll say it this way, bro. Keep throwing down, whether it's applications, networking, talking to friends and family, like whatever you got to do to lean into the right kind of job or whatever you're looking for. Just keep leaning into the right things and you'll eventually find something. Okay, I'm going to read Saturn's rundown of Forza real quick. So for instance, you wouldn't race a Ferrari in a race for the electric domestic category, as those are dedicated to CAG cars and the lowest performing rating. Oh, cool, dude. And as for the battery, we played Date Everything and encountered the personality of our breaker box. Ah, I remember this story now. One of my community members mentioned licking the dude's abs, wondering if he'd be zappy like a 9-volt battery is when you lick it. And it was at this point where I revealed to my community that I've never licked a 9-volt to check his voltage. I don't know that I have either, but I also feel like I probably did when I was a kid, because I was just a goober like that. I don't know how in the world my weapon got that broken. I must have done something, or maybe I got super corroded or something like that. Perhaps. All right. GG, you guys. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. My man. All right, we're going to go raid TG. My brother is live. Oh, yes. Okay, Casey, thank you so much. We should have some time to grab it tonight. Either way, though, Casey, we're going to snag it. We're going to snag it so we have it on Saturday, and we will specifically wait until we have both you and Andrew on stream, and then we'll pop it open. So, and I'll pop into the office with Kira when we throw down on that. Bexbud, if I may, I just want to be super transparent with you. I know that the time difference doesn't always leave... The time difference doesn't always leave like a full stream for you to enjoy, which I'm sure is like hard, especially when you're being like today. You're so thoughtful, Bexbud. But I hope that the time that you were able to watch justified like your fabulous time here and the support that you shared today. So thank you. You're so thoughtful. I appreciate it. You too, Nisk. I gotta call my mom back. Appreciate you, Kurt. Thank you very much. We're gonna go ahead and wind down, and my wife and I are gonna set aside the majority of the evening to just double down and clean the house, do the laundry, clean the kitchen, vacuum, just like a lot of the big ticket stuff that we've been putting off because we've been so busy, so that when we come home, the space is inviting. We have less. The more things that you need to do, your intuition and mind is keeping track of a lot of things that are on your to-do list, whether you're always coherently conscious of those things or not. And I do think by kind of checking off more boxes, you take a little bit more of the mental load off of yourself, so you can focus on the things that like really matter to you. So that is the intention behind our doubling down today. And with that, I will begin our preparations for raiding out. I want to thank all of you for another fabulous stream today. I really appreciate you guys. It is such a privilege to have all of you here. And for those of you that are still present after all these years, thank you. It really means a lot to me. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Can I say something? I don't always have the viewer list up. I'm trying to rebuild my like tough skin. Streaming sometimes can be quite difficult in the ways that we can internalize things. And a lot of the time, it's things that don't matter or things that don't actually have any indicator as to how great we are as a streamer, our self-worth, etc. But sometimes I gotta put the viewer list away so that I can stay focused on the right things. I'm so pumped that we have 49 of you guys rocking and rolling through the end of the stream today. So thank you very much, everybody. It means a lot to me. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll probably be switching some things up here and there. Good things, promise. Down the line, we'll be digging our feet into some cooking streams relatively soon, so that'll be fun, along with getting friends involved a little bit more as well. So in the meantime, I wish all of you a great rest of your Monday, great night's rest for those of you going to bed soon in Europe and beyond. Bex, but a beautiful Tuesday and a great rest of your day at work. I love you all. Thanks for coming to bat for me today and for spending time with me in the community. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Stay fly, stay fresh. Love you guys. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Everybody on YouTube and beyond, I will see you guys on Wednesday as well. Love you guys. Hugs and kisses.